Let's get into this. Sit back, relax, get comfy, get a snack, get some water, get anything you need to do to get comfy. Because it is time for some cyberpunk bartending action. Continued. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're on day 9 break. Yeah, we're about halfway through the game at this point. Alright, let me just... Before I get into this, actually, I do need to move a few screens around a bit. I did... should I grab my tablet for chat? Yeah, because it's gonna actually... The entire game is gonna be taken up at this point. Hold on, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my tablet. Just so that I can have chat up. Un momento. I have the tablet. Oh. I have the tablet. Okay. Let me load up Twitch on tablet. Bring myself back. There we go. I guess I'll have Discord up on the side too. I don't know when I need to actually check Discord. But yeah. Anywho. Let's do it. Well, ain't that a first line to get back into, huh? Billy didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one. Yeah. Of course, I gotta pick a soundtrack. I think everything is fine for now. I actually haven't listened to the music in a couple of weeks, so... Yeah. Yeah, I haven't listened to the music in a couple of weeks, so it's kind of a good refresher. Alright. Back to business. Back. Any luck? I managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Red Shiva bar to get their attention. Hey Bob, hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome to cyberpunk bartending action. The comfy kind. Oh. Anyway, I'm back to my office. You stay here. Alcohol adjacent artificial chemicals. That also describes it. Fine. The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they see... Dog! You know it's gonna be a good day when you see Best Girl Dorothy. What's up, Music Nation? Hope you're doing well. Sup, little girl? What are you doing in a bar? She's no little girl. She is best character. Undeniably. Aldehyde? Oh yeah, it is aldehyde. Well, it's actually adelhyde. Little twisting around of the letters there. But I don't know which kind of aldehyde it is. Honey, some help here. Hey dog, I heard cats in the alley. Really? I'll check them out. Hmm. Wow, you really are bad with dogs, huh? Did I make it too obvious? I'm doing well. Practiced the new voice pretty much all afternoon just to make sure it actually sounds pretty half decent. You know, I'm still going to be practicing this voice over time just to make sure that it picks up well with the new voice mod. Because I did no work with it last time and I realized how bad that was. Congrats on first best viewer, by the way. Artificial bitters? That would make sense, yeah. Why though? I don't know. Oh, hey John. Hey. I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When AIs are created, they're given fears or tastes completely at random. I just happened to get stuck with a fear of dogs and chinchillas. Chinchillas, huh? They're adorable. Why would you hate a chinchilla? Chinchillas are extinct, though. Thank gods. Oh, but I like chinchillas. Well, you have. Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a bleeding Jane. Coming right up. Alright, it's been a while, and I have to play this game using a trackpad, so this will be fun. Alright. One of the... Well... we can already see that the trackpad is going to be going very well for this. Hey, Wish. Hope you're doing well. Yep, Dorothy, aka Best Girl. Understimulated or left alone? I actually don't know. I really actually don't know, to be quite honest. What I do know is that I need to blend this real quick. There. That's good to hear, man. That time of the month. Do Lila menstruate? Okay. Hey, by the way, I should change the channel. Where's my Hassie? There's my Hassie. Alma's also pretty up there, I will admit. Alma and Dorothy just mix so well together. Yeah, soil. No, silly, we don't. There are a few maintenance things that we have to do every month, but those are a different story. Then what time of the month is it? The time where I feel like drinking a bleeding Jane. So, how's business? You'd be surprised by how many people get struck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Ain't that a mood. Ain't that a mood. Although it's also a season with the most competition. I didn't know you had competition. Of course I do, both humans and Lila. Half of them get a sexy Santa dress, and that's not fair. They were sold out. I wanted one too. True. Easter is upon us this weekend, so... It's funny because I've been seeing a lot of bunny VTubers now coming out. You know, saying that they want to debut on Easter. And I'm like, yeah, that seems like an appropriate time to do so. My comfort plush. I have Hotel with me tonight as comfort plush, so... yeah. But maybe it's better that way. Oh yeah, it's a lot. I've seen a lot of bunny VTubers nowadays. And my god, are they adorable. How so? The other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show lots of skin. That scares off lots of people. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is to just dress normally. Really? If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching the room. Heck, some even invite me to a dinner or a movie before anything else. Although I must say, it's a bit hard to get the clients in the first place. I can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something. Huh, I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans or do you serve Lilum too? Humans only, but I do have an at least 40% organic policy. 40%? Does that make me viable? Oh, jeez. Human from the neck up. Sticks preferably organic, but I can make exceptions. For females, I'm not so strict though. Why? Do you know someone that might be interested? No, just mere curiosity. Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Get me a blue fairy. And a big one, would you? Alright. A big blue fairy for the small pink-haired pixie. 40% organic is totally imaginable. You know, that makes me wonder how much organicness android would be. Probably not that much, though. Anyways, trackpad. 7, 8. You have no idea. You haven't got the slightest idea. Also, I'm getting her drunk. What if we put our USB-C ports together? Oh my. Oh dear. Oh my. Yeah. Here you go. I wonder if anybody has seen fairies after a couple of these. Some guy tested that by drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy and what he'd seen was his puke. Oh. You know, earlier today there was a mega Christmas spirit around here. What about it? And I'm realizing I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage. But here I am. Hey, it had no alcohol in it. It had no alcohol in it. Nothing in particular, just a funny story. I have a funny story myself. It's the Mega Santa prank. What? It's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a ball, wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say I'm the most innocent in the most innocent tone I can muster. I want you to make me a woman. Sometimes they try to cover it up. The Lilum wants to be human. It's then when I say, no, I want you. After that I say, well, at the very least I want a dildo, a big pink one. Or a very bumpy cucumber. Thanks, Dorothy. Am I gonna have to skip subs for unsay-so-like behavior? I feel like I'm gonna have to, eventually. Oh, jeez. Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. Listen. She is Pest Girl. She just has that kind of humor that I can absolutely vibe with. I once thought about screaming, "Help! I'm being hacked." But I remember it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin the guy's life. Now consider it. Although I did get a client that way. He became a regular soon after. Oh, but I wonder who that could be. Huh. But yeah, 3 years and they still don't get that it's always me. Oh yeah? How old are you? Old enough for anything you want. Numbers. I need numbers. Are you really asking a girl her age that way? Okay then, tell me your age first. 27. No fair. You didn't get fidgety or anything like that. Fine. I'll tell you. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? My model's designed to look between 10 and 13 years old. But my last checkup said my mental age was 24. Uh-huh. How long since you've been deployed? That's a secret I'll keep with me. Fair enough. I expected you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age, though. Why didn't you? With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get, it matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. You should make a shirt that's with that. Because if you don't, I will. True. True. Feel free to do so. You want anything else? Let's see. Oh, the cobalt velvet. It's been a while since I tried one of those. All right. Weird. Gosh, I don't remember almost any of these drinks. So this will be interesting. Plus, with using a trackpad, this is just going to be absolutely a disaster to really pull off. Yeah, if I had my mouse, this would go by so much faster, but I don't. Also, I got confused for a second there, and I thought to myself, wait, what does on the rocks mean? And then I remembered, oh, wait, that's ice. Clearly, my brain is not functioning well tonight. Cobalt vessel. Yeah, I could be playing a lot worse games with a trackpad. Thank God I chose to play Valhalla on the night that I forgot to bring my mouse. Yep, this is the one. Do you like it? I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. Hey, honey. What day's today? What day's today? Wednesday. No, the number. The number. Number? 21? Shouldn't you know that? I'm a Lilum, not a calendar. I thought you would know that much. Next you're gonna tell me to make some convoluted calculation. You can't? I could if I put my mind to it, but it's not something I have quick access to. Yes, I have an inner calendar and a calculator, but those are used in lots of other operations every second. Oh, Dorothy. I wonder what you could possibly be doing with an inner calendar and a calculator. Jeez. I could do all that, but it's a lot quicker to just ask you. I love this character a lot. I see. Why do you need the date, though? I have something to do on the 26th. Oh, hi, Anna. I've been avoiding it for a while now. Oh, but don't worry. It's nothing dangerous or anything like that. Just heavy. Would you like some help? Could you help me? If you tell me what it is you need, I'll help you with. Maybe later. I have to go now. See you later. And there she goes. Bye. Do you think she really can't access calendars and calculators that easily? I guess it's kind of like how even if a text... Sorry. I guess it's kind of like how even a text processor can access a computer's calendar. You don't use it for that. Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? Forget about it. I didn't find any cats. Why not look again? Good idea. Oh, shoot. I got spoiled about this character. This character's existence earlier when I was looking up GIFs for Valhalla when I was making a tweet earlier. I don't know who she is, but I know that she exists. Huh? Another kid? If the bar got popular at some middle school, that would be a hassle. Oh gods, maybe Alma was right. A perfect point, huh? Well, let's see what that's all about. I mean, I'm pretty much halfway through at this point. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking her opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. Before the whole massive transmission hack thing. And at some point she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. Wow. How coincidental can you possibly get? And today, there have been 2 kids already. Eh. How would bartending become a fad? Maybe a cartoon? Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True. Excuse me, miss. This is no place for kids, so you should... Yell, she's staring too much, and she's saying nothing. She's not ordering anything. She's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol, but alcohol is everywhere anyways. So what do you suggest? Let her be? Maybe she's just curious about the bar. She's saying nothing. Maybe she's curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah. Jill. What? How the heck did I startle you? What do you want? Can you help me out here with a beer? Right. A beer for Gil. Haven't I seen this girl before? I don't remember how to make a beer on the fly, so here we go. God, I forgot how much I love this track. Oh wait, no, it doesn't need anything else on it. There we go. Here. Thanks. Lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. The disposal unit comes on Sunday. Do you have any expired ingredients on your side? Oh right, yeah. There's a bottle of Karmatrine that's like a month past expiration. But I buy this thing so I remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Hey, miss. Yes? Are you happy? Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, I guess. I'm not jubilant, but... No, I mean, are you happy with your life? With your choices? Deep question. So what's the meaning of life? Why are we here? I mean, I might have one or two regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Regrets? Yeah, I mean, don't we all? I see. Hey, Jill. Ah! Again? Are you a bit on edge? Maybe. What do you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did. Why? I forgot to take the coins from the arcade in the corner last week. So I needed to take them out. Oh, let's see. Here. It's not like they see much action these days anyways. Jump change is still money, Pocket change has saved my ass up many times. What? Did you throw it in someone's face while escaping? That only happened once, and the old lady started it. Right. Why does an arcade still use coins nowadays? Or physical money when you get down to it? For the reason arcades still exist. Nostalgia. Yeah. God, I miss going to arcades. Maybe. I remember the time when I was in New Jersey a couple of years ago, and like on the last day of vacation there, I got absolutely murdered by flies. And if you didn't think that flies bite, let me give you a rude awakening. They do, and they will make you bleed. Anyways, my leg got absolutely annihilated by flies when I was in New Jersey in an arcade, and I didn't even notice it until after I stopped swatting the flies. And somebody literally came up to me and was like, "Hey dude, your leg is bleeding." And I'm just like, "Oh sheesh, I am bleeding." And I was bleeding good. I was bleeding hard. And I didn't even notice it until somebody told me that there was blood running down my leg. So I freaked out, and I was going to go try and find like a napkin or something like that so that I can A, wipe it up, and 2, stop the bleeding. And so I like was bursting with blood running down my leg, trying to go over to the bar next door and be like, "Hey, do you guys have any napkins?" And it took like a solid 3 minutes before I could get a napkin to get the bleeding to stop. But that's my one really insane arcade story that I've had. Like, one that I could tell to somebody and be like, "Oh my god." Yeah, they bit real. They will pierce skin. Believe me, they will pierce skin. Yeah, but when I was young, I got like 30 mosquito bites in one night. Yeesh. Mosquito bites are worse, though. But yeah, those things. The moral of the story is bugs bad, and they will try to murder you. Hey, miss. Yeah? Do you recognize me? Recognize you? I want to say I do, but... sorry. Really? You can't remember your own sister's face? Sister? Sorry, but I don't have any sister. Not even a sister-in-law? No way. Gabby? Is that really you? God, I'm so sorry, but you've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been? 3 years. Right. Do you know her? Yeah, she's actually my girlfriend. My ex's sister. So how have you been doing? I actually had to transfer schools and managed to skip a grade thanks to the admissions test. I'll be out of middle school next year. You've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple of years to think about that. No, don't feel pressured about that. Maybe you'll need a sabbatical year. So, how's Lenore? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister, she was my girlfriend. So you actually had a relationship with someone that's not a cat? Color me surprised. Hey, don't talk sheesh about my baby. No insulting 4. You leave 4 alone. So, how's Lenore doing? She's dead. Oh. Also good timing for this track. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry, I don't think I heard that right. My sister's dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news. Come on, Gabby, stop fooling around. No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow. My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all merry here, mixing drinks and chatting. Wait, Lenore was sick? Of what? Since when? She died of ligma, didn't she? Well, that's also ligma. Oh shit. I even play these. Oh, it does still play the game's audio. By the way, is the audio still good or... Oh, that actually... Oh, was that actually, like, blaringly loud? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna lower the audio a bit, too. Sorry about that. Alright, is that better? It was loud. It was kind of loud in OBS before, so... It's just kind of a thing to help it. Yeah, it's loud because I unplugged my headphones for accidentally. So that's why it like boosted to like astronomical levels of loud. Sorry about that. Anyways, localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about the chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be merry worth the life of my sister? Why are you lashing out at me like that? Did I infect her with the disease that killed her? No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise if that fight played a key role in killing her. But that's just speculation. You can't expect... And all of that because you wanted freedom? What kind of freedom is so enticing that it makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship? Was this freedom so important you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my... Shut up! I didn't kill your sister, for frick's sake. It's not like I infected her with that nanomachine rejection. Well, this is the first time I've ever heard she was sick. And do you really know what kind of fear drove me to have that argument with your sister? Okay, I need to like put my hand away because I'm gonna mess with the audio if I don't move it away. Do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Do you think it was all easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared, but I needed to grab hold of my life. But it has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too? Idiot. Baka. Well, that was certainly a little bit of an adventure now, wasn't it? I can't do a scream like that. I'm going to actually murder my voice. I'll make sure the girl gets to wherever she wants to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief. I know. Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. Jill is a broken girl. And quite frankly, I don't blame her. Sweet home. Yeah, I know how it feels. I know how it feels. Hey, Jill, you want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry. I can imagine most of chat's been there. If not, at least knowing what it's like to be lonely. In those kinds of regards. Heck, even I can think about it. This is definitely a rough point in the game, and I definitely can understand why. Have I mentioned before how relatable this game is? If I haven't, well, it is. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize I could use spacebar to move the things. I'm fine. I need to be alone for a bit. Jill, you can tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay. Exactly. Been there, done that. It's not. Come here, Jill. Come here. It's just... I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she held nothing but animosity for me. Not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History frickin' repeats itself. Maybe if I hadn't cowered back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little sheesh. Maybe. Maybe. Thanks, boss. I really needed this. You want me to stay with you today? Thanks, but I actually need some time for myself. Dang, we're not gonna be drinking with boss again, are we? Give me time to put my thoughts in order. Yeah, I understand. Don't do anything funny, you hear me? If anything weird if any weird thoughts come to you, or if you feel too anxious, call me. Gosh, I didn't think about this up until right now, but this is definitely a trigger warning. moment, and I didn't even realize it. And here I thought the only trigger warning was needed for a needy streamer overload. Guess I'm wrong yet again. But that's besides the fact. That game was way more trigger heavy than this game. This game is just real on a more sentimental level. If sentimental is even the right word to describe it. But yeah, like I said, needy streamer overload, definitely way heavier on the triggers than anything. Which, by the way, the final parts of that went live on YouTube the other day. So, hey YouTube, shout outs to you if you watched that playthrough. I'm not finishing that, by the way. I'm not finishing that game. The more I think about it, needy streamer overload was absolutely atrocious. Just in all the ways that it makes me uncomfortable. Curious? Well, my playthrough is up on my YouTube. It's certainly something. I'll give it that. Is it that bad? I feel like I haven't seen the worst of it. But there were definitely points in the game where it felt very uncomforting. I think if I actually stuck through with it and waited until the game updated to fix the magic paper, then it would have gotten a lot worse. But for what it's worth, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad, even aside from having to do drugs. Having to make Ame do drugs. I mean, check it out if you want to. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody, like, on a whim. But it is certainly an experience of a game. That's what I'll say on that one. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It got pretty bad after a while. And then after, you know, waiting for the longest time for it to update so I can get the rest of the endings to update so I can fix all the bugs that I experienced. I just decided after a while and watching a couple of playthroughs of it from my VTuber VODs, I just decided, yeah, no, it's time to stop. It's time to move on from that game. But anyways, that is definitely a game. If you want to check it out, go on ahead. I won't maliciously recommend it. What I will maliciously recommend is how good this game is. Anyways, yeah. I don't even know what's going on. Talking about needy streamer overload, a game I played a couple months back when I started voice modding. Yeah, it's like impactful. It's like you can feel the sentiment and the learning lesson of all this. Needy streamer overload, they give you the trigger warning when you start up the game, but it's pretty bad, and there's no redemption for it. There's almost no redemption for it. It's pretty bad. Hey Floor, she's in your care, you hear? Meow. Never to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless. You know, we spent an hour on this half of the day. But you know what? It's all good. Electricity bill will be sent to you. Make sure you have $8,000 and just smiled a bit at the cutesy poster. Have a nice day. Oh yeah. How much money do I have? Oh, I have almost exactly. But even other trigger warnings. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask people to mute the stream for like the next 30 minutes or 30 seconds. Not 30 minutes. Excuse me. Mute the stream for the next 30 minutes if you don't want to... 30... 30 seconds. Mute the stream for the next 30 seconds when I say go. And I will say the trigger warnings. And go. 80 streamer overloads trigger warnings include doing drugs, self-harm, suicide, mental illnesses, flashing lights. What else was there? Internet drama. And I can't remember if there was anything else. But you can unmute now. Anyways, let's go check out the shop. Once again, I will reiterate, I'm never buying that. I'm never buying that figurine. I'm never going to play that. I never want to see mention of that game. But what I do want is this. Not this. Not this thing. Absolutely not that thing. But this thing I do want. Alright, let's see if there's anything else to look at. First, I gotta check danger data. Gotta check the Reddit. What is Yick? Oh boy. Now ain't that a question? Let's talk. I don't want to talk about it too much, but I will mention it. It is probably the worst story-based RPG ever. It's bad. The main character is a self-insert. It goes in depth into a story that... It goes in depth into a story about an actual, like, unsolved mysteries sort of deal. And they practically laugh at it. The game practically treats that unsolved mystery as if they were, like, laughing at it. And beyond that, it just has probably the most cringe writing I have ever heard about. Because of how unredeeming the main character Alex is. It's a bad game. Don't yick out on me now. Which, I swear to God, I'm going to punch you. No, I'm not. Heard true crime showcase where there were real consequences but pointing and laughing. Exactly. It was like an actual unsolved mysteries thing. Like, if you want to look up the controversy for it, go ahead and look it up yourself. But long story short, it is not good. It is not good to point and laugh at something like that. But Yick does it anyways. Yo, literally no games. Shoutouts to the PS5. Oh yeah, the Monster Girl meme. No, no, no. I'm going to marry a Monster Girl. I just want to be friends with Monster Girl VTubers. That's... Yeah, it's not a good game. It is like probably the worst game I have ever heard about. And there are bad games out there that are just trash. But Yick is just worse. And yet, it still gets self-promoted. It gets promoted. The real kicker about it is that it's just absolutely cringe writing. I literally can't stop touching myself. Yeah? Listen, there is a visual novel called Suckers for Love. Maybe I should make that like a sub goal or something to play that. There's a bunch of Elder Torrors in that one. Oh yeah, that would make sense, a publisher deal. By the way, there was a game that I saw. What was it? I had to look this up on Steam. Hold on 2 seconds while I look this up. I know it started with ammo. I just can't remember the name of it. Or no, it was Amu. What was it? It came out like... Alright, you have a good one, Wish. I'll see ya. It was an RPG that came out kind of recently, but it had Jill in it. And I'm kind of... Oh wait, it's on my wish list, isn't it? It is on my wish list. Let me find it. By the way, I need to check my posture. What the heck is my wish list? The one thing I really hate about Steam is trying to find your wish list. Because I know I wish list the game. Oh wait, there it is. Nope, not the point shop. Wish list, where was it? Oh yeah, House Managed Returns is on Steam now. Maybe I'll get that again someday. I would love to play that game. Oh, it's Anu Mutationum. Yeah, it's got mixed reviews, but that's like pretty typical. I've had my password memorized for that game for Steam for a while. Yeah, it was Anu Mutationum. Basically, the reviews are like mixed because I heard about it because it's like it's got good writing, it's got like a good background, it's got a great cyberpunk atmosphere and all that stuff, but like the combat is not good, is what I've heard. Still would like to play that game someday. Alright. Where were we? Oh yeah, Reddit being Reddit. Look, an encore. Idle hell. Sounds like the VTuber community. The good, the bad side of it, that is. Alright, let's go to work. December 22nd. Good evening. Are you okay? I feel like sheesh. You sure you should have come then? You're in all the right to stay at home. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. People I love were pushed aside just so I could enjoy my freedom of being here. My stupid, stupid freedom. So I will come here until I die. Even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out. I just punched my phone. Very cool. You're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah? Well, your hair is hairy. Yes, it is. Ah. Who was the dipsheesh that changed the order of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home, rest a bit. My ex-girlfriend died and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab hold of my life led me to this. A bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself from her loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. So I won't frickin' leave. I threw all that away to be here, so here I will stay. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all of that behind. This is why. See, you're starting to sound like a broken record. Oh, leave her be. I'd rather have her here than I'll be alone in her apartment. How you feeling, Jill? I feel like a sheesh-eating piece of sheesh. I'm the lowest of any possible life form you might find. Nanobes look down to me in disgust, knowing they're far superior. You're spirited. That's good. Where's the mutt? Working with Sierra. At Sierra. I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. Here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, as smart as 4 might be, he's still just a cat. Then why not have Jill stay, but not serve anyone today? What part of I won't leave didn't you understand? I didn't leave everyone behind to just sit and do nothing. Fine, fine. What if we do if she lashes out at a client? That's why you're here, Gillian Bliskin. Who? Hey, Jill. What? I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Please hug Jill. She needs all the hugs that she can possibly deserve. Please give the girl a hug. Ugh. I don't assume I have any other music that I can play, so I'm just gonna roll with what I've got. But I think this playlist is pretty much perfect at this point. Definitely brings up that cozy atmosphere that I kind of enjoy having my stream be and my gameplay be. Let's get into it. Oh, you already put on music. This is gonna be an interesting day. The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the... Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Never mind. Oh, hell no. We meet again, bartender. Virgilio, what can I get you? Today, the luminous pollution of the street makes it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. Octopus is delicious, though. So I want something octopus-like. Aren't you gonna do that weird bartending thing again? I'm waiting for your order like a decent human being. I'm not following. Spell out your order like you're a human who is not in need of medical help. Fine then, I want a Sparkle Star. S-P-A-R-R... Cool Star. Sparkle Star for the... Okay, where the heck is the Sparkle Star? There it is. Do I want to get this guy drunk? Alright, you actually cooperated, so you get a little bit of alcohol. As a treat. That ain't no octopus. Wait, what is... Am I missing something here? Anyways, here's your drink. See, was it that hard? Oh, that's right, I can use space. Have you tried the spell under pressure? Oh, octopus? Yeah, love me some good old-fashioned octopus. You look angry, spelling bartender. Are you having that time of the month or something? I don't know if I hate this guy more than Donovan. No, Donovan's still worse. No, I'm just filled with a ridiculous amount of anger, pain, self-hate, and... on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know? Periods. You do? Yes, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved to my enlightenment. That's not what it's supposed to mean. That is not what it's supposed to mean. And here I was, thinking you'd get to say something serious for once. Are you implying I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice... Whatever, it's not like it'll help. You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please, take measures against it instead of sulking so much. I'll be danged. That actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic. Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too. Just like everybody in chat could possibly have a story. I will always say it. My chat is like a bar. It's like a bar. People come in, they kind of just vibe, tell a couple of stories here and there, they react to it, they tell their own stories, and then they head out when they want to. That's the kind of cozy atmosphere I like to have in a stream. Really? What story? I would rather not tell. Figures. You want anything else? Have you ever seen how the... A bad touch. Okay, if that doesn't crack up Jill, nothing will. She's gone, fellas. She is definitely down. She lost her sense of humor. It's over. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jill, you are not doing so well, girl. I don't blame her though. In a situation like that, nobody would be good. Here. Yeah, I guess this is the one. Maybe he's right and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it. If only I had apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. If only I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. Okay, but leave her be. Pride? Beer? What kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? I can't even freaking remember what feeling kept me from fixing this whole situation. Can't I at least find solace in whatever feeling it was that brought me to the situation? Great, now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me. Is she okay? No, but leave her be for now. Hey, Jill. There's my other girlfriend. Eh? Oh, thank God. A normal person. Whoa, a mummy. No, no, I don't have kids. I'll appreciate that pun. That's the kind of pun I'll appreciate. Still more normal than this, twat. How are you feeling, Say? My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely. Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily. I mean, wounds don't leave marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue. What happened to you? Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble. You look better though. Last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally. I guess. You're the one who looks like it now though. How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified. That's right, you're not supposed to call Jill by her full name or else she will get mad at you. Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. Hope I'm not muting myself accidentally by tapping spacebar every single time. Okay, I'm not. I always am like fearful of having some hidden hotkey that will like scuff up my stream. You know how it be? Yeah. Anything I can do? Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. Do you want something? My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer. And you? Such a change in tone. I'm fine. I don't need anything. Alright, here comes a beer. I will never remember how to make a beer. Got an aldehyde, or an aldehyde, 2 Bronsons, a powder, delta, 2 of the Flaner, not aged. Flanergeed, and 4 Carmetrine. There you have it. Here. Yay, let's see if there are any differences from the canned ones. And this one tastes less watered down. Well, yeah, that would make sense. So did something happen to you? I'm fine. Nothing's happened to me. People who are fine don't act like that. Oh, I get it. You're in those days. Can we stop talking about the periods? Please. You don't need to talk about the periods. When it's that time of the month, I get a bit sulky. No, I'm not on my period. No? I'm dealing with the loss of someone, okay? Oh. Sorry. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come today after all. No, maybe... Are you alright? I'm trying to find something to say. Making a joke will be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without sounding cheap. I'm at a loss of what to do here. Sorry. Wanna hear something weird? When I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, potato. Oh, yeah. Well, ladies, I'm leaving. Virgilio. Yeah? You're just sitting with a Valkyrie. Really? Splendid! This'll make a good entry in my poems blog. I feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic with his orders for no good reason. Hey, at least we kind of changed to make him not do cryptic orders that I have to look up again. Like Stella when she first came? Yeah, no! I mean... You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized. Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people. You know, you seem familiar. Familiar? Yeah, I can't put my finger on it though. I just feel like I've seen him somewhere. Ah, well. It might be just that he was looking for someone or from an ad or something. So what brings you here? I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her. Why here? To be with you, of course. That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived? She slapped me real hard. It hurt. She said that's for making me worry and not listening to me. And then she became happy. Huh. Can I ask whose loss you are dealing with? You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day. Oh, okay. Almost out of water. Ooh. You really want to know, huh? I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. I just need to know context, not details. Someone to whom I said some mean things to passed away before I could ever see her again. That work? Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not that I wouldn't help. I just... Calm down. I get it. I can't contain myself when I see people in need. I've learned more that there are times that when you can't just do anything. That's kind of fine. Thank God I've learned that. Otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago. You're a good person, Say. Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Just like me. Me with this girl voice going on right now. Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I have broken bones, but that doesn't mean I can't offer emotional support. You can always order another drink. Oh yeah, let's do that. Give me something cold, please. All right. Something with ice, huh? Okay. No, that's aged. Right, I actually do need to use the touchpad for this. A bad touch? No. Let's give her something on the rocks, but non-alcoholic. I think that'll do the best for her. Okay, if I can't find anything else, I'm just gonna give her this. Right, yeah, I'm pretty sure on the rocks does mean it does have alcohol in it anyways. But just to make sure. Oh, never mind. That could work. Yeah, I'll make that work. Ice and a blend. There we go. Here. It's pretty cold outside though. Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks. They make me feel nauseous. I mean, that's what it's like drinking a Mountain Dew Game Fuel. When it's lukewarm, it tastes like battery acid. You know what cheers me up? What? Singing. Hearing people sing helps me too. Do you sing? I mean, did you take singing lessons or something? Nope. People have told me that my voice is also pretty nasty, actually. They've also told me I'm good with the harmonica. So you play the harmonica? I need something to do. I needed to do some breathing exercises. Or I needed something to do with breathing. Something to do some breathing exercises with. And a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba. Hold on one sec. I want to make sure that this voice mod... Okay, so yeah, this voice mod doesn't have any hidden keybinds or anything like that. So we're good. By the way, if I haven't said so already, thanks for coming out tonight, y'all, for on a Friday night to watch me voice this this lovely little visual novel. Do appreciate it. And I hope the new voice is working out. And all that stuff. Yeah, whether you're lurking, chatting, or whatnot, I just hope you all are being cozy, being comfy, being cute too. And I guess if you practice enough, you become decent. That's something I didn't expect. I hear that a lot. I know I don't look like the musical type. I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so. Really? Can you still play? The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. But I guess I could. It's one of those things that you don't forget easily. True. I feel like if I picked up my violin after 6 years of not playing it, I would still remember how to play it. Why'd you stop? I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it. Just like me and cooking. That and almost burning my place up. When's Stella coming? Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her. You do that. I'm going to take my break. Tell Gil if you need anything else. Sure. Yeah, it's easily one of those skills that you just don't forget. I feel like if I picked it up right now and looked at a sheet music or a piece of sheet music, I would know how to play it. Alternatively, I could probably just end up playing some like Pokemon song on it. Oh, the burning house down the house part? Well, you know, she's not really the best cook. I'll give you that. All right, I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 1-minute break to go fill this up. I'll be right back. Y'all should take a break as well. Unless you are all fine. That is. Get up, do a little stretching. I need to actually stretch my back up pretty well because this chair kind of sucks. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll do that stuff. Just get yourself active to enjoy the rest of the stream. I'll be right back. Okay, and we are back. I hope I didn't actually kick the audio there. Only one way to find out. All right, let's continue. It's now save to keep playing. Thank you for the welcome backs. Let's keep playing. Tell and say make me a bit jealous. You can see why, Jill. See why. Let's actually make sure. The commencing simulation is pretty good, but it's like not one of those tracks that I really want to listen to. I must be like the only person playing this game that has never put Every Day is Night into the playlist. Probably because I think Welcome to Valhalla is just so much better. Yeah, I don't think there's any new tracks. Alright. Back. Looks like you've calmed down. Still feel like kicking myself, make no mistake. I guess I cooled down a bit. Say helped a lot with that one though. I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she? I can't believe she went out to look for that Stella girl or something. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you. Hey, the only thing hindering me is the broken arm. I've gotten into burning buildings with a 2-centimeter deep cut. Yeah, I would remember that one. 1 millimeter more, and you would have lost the motor function in your arm. Welcome. Ah, hello, Joe. What's this about protecting who? Yeah, I sort of like Stella's unofficial. I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now. My father insisted I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Save if she feels like going out. She's trained to deal with the kind of things that bodyguards deal with anyway. And she's more fun to hang around with too. So I assume that gorilla outside is a bodyguard? That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby. We've offered him an implant surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time. Well, he got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best. It's a thick oak branch on a metal bowl tied to a stump. And yet he can still run faster than me with it. True. You want something? Have fun right now. A Brantini, a big one. I'm in a good mood. Got it, Chief. They were slowly getting it back together, but at the same time, not really. Alright, we gotta get... If she wants a big one... Oh yeah, and that's perfect. That's the perfect amount for a large. Change it up and then just mix it. There you go, you got yourself a big old Brantini right there. Here. After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever tried to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food? Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food. That is definitely a mood, and I've definitely been there before. Say, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer. I know what you mean when you say some, you know. Might as well call the place and tell them to prepare everything in advance. Can I ask you two something? Sure. I guess. How did you two meet? Stella showed up in a park I used to play at when I was a kid. We played a couple of times. She started to showing up more and more, and that was that. My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids park. We drove for some time, and the park I liked was the one Say happened to be at. Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park? No, but I would like you to show me. She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothes. But man, that scene I can't forget. So you two have known each other for most of your lives? I've known her longer than I've known my own father. What a question. No reason. You two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person I could have sworn you were an item. An item? What kind of item? A couple say. Oh, yeah, I get it. I get it now. It's funny, because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school. 3 years in a row. We endorse them being lesbians. So you two didn't go to the same high school? Nope. Oh. Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill? Childhood friends. Can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess. What kind of man was he? Rough. The kind to eat raw bronson roots every morning. Ugh. But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting, though. He was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I think about childhood friends. Ooh. Hey Jill, what's this? Bloom Light. Spicy drink. Tastes nice when the first time, but it gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason. Give me one of those, please. I'll have one too. On it. Alright. Bloom Light. Up. So unnecessarily brown. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. And uno, dos, and tres. Rocket. Mix it. Oh, what? What happened? Oh, it's also aged. Oh, shoot. I didn't even see that was aged. Alright, well, that was an accident. There we go. I fixed it. And another one. Yeah, this song is actually really good now that I think about it. This is like the one upbeat song that I won't mind keeping in the playlist of Comfy. Alright, there we go. Here. I don't know. I kind of like it. Yeah, but after the third one, it starts tasting like sand. Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless. No, your grandpa reminds me a bit of Mr. Serious. Who? My father. Stella Hoshi's father is Serious Hoshi. He's always like, sell all the stock before the month ends, and we both know that's not the best price he can afford or offer. Then he starts talking with Stella or me, and he becomes all soft-spoken and calm. Well, what did you expect? If he behaved like that during business meetings, they'd eat him alive. Oh yeah, you do. You do that thing about behaving differently when in business meetings, too. Really? Yeah, she acts like a shallow socialite. Socialite. Yeah, that thing. Gonna elaborate? My father told me since I was very young to cultivate a shadow, dim-witted daddy's girl persona. They will lower their guard thinking you're just another rich daddy's girl. That's when we strike, he said. Everything about that it's an act. Except the daddy's girl part. You are the biggest daddy's girl I've seen. Shut up! But yeah, Mr. Sirius is one of the nicest guys I've met. Although Mr. Carmine isn't too far behind. Miss Carmine is your mother? Yeah, I'm disappointed her name isn't star-themed. No. I really owe it big to her, though. She got my mom some really good clients. Good enough to let her semi-retire, even. Your mom isn't too far behind, though. Being a veterinarian requires quite the thick skin. Well, she got bitten enough to develop one. You want anything else? Well, I yawn. I want a beer. You sure you can handle that? I'll be fine. I'll have a beer too, then. Sure. I guess it is about time we make her a beer. Fine by me, I guess. God, playing with the touchpad is not very great, I would say. It's just slower doing it with the touchpad when I could just instantly go like that, and that, all like in a very quick succession. And there we go. Ugh. Here. Cheers. Maybe we should leave. Hey, wake up. Bars aren't a place to sleep. You say that, and you're not wrong. Even though we practically had a kid come in here. By the way, wonder how that kid's doing. Streaming Chan. Buster, get to stay in the car. Where at, Jill? Please come again. Feeling better? No, I just don't reek of rage. I still feel like a piece of sheesh. Little steps, I guess. Hello? Ah, Kim, welcome. I was afraid I mixed up the directions and end up in someone's house or something. What can I get you? I'll have a sunset cloud, please. Sure. And right back at it. Harmatrine? Yeah, sure, just a little bit. Just a little bit of Carmatrine. And there it is. Here. Thanks. So, how's work on the web paper? Oh god, that's right. She works for Donovan. Oh, I quit. Oh, good. Never mind. She doesn't work for Donovan anymore. What? Yep, I went into the office of that chauvinistic horseblower and told him I quit. Why'd you do that? I arrived early to my meeting and got some assignment. I spent hours doing it, only for the other biatches to come and ruin it. After that, I didn't have time left, so my supervisor scolded me. So I snapped and quit on a whim. Oh. Don't you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? I guess you'll always have the second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think, what if? Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of every morning. I even almost... What am I saying? What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being here. There. I feel free. Wow, she is going down the exact same path that Jill took. Free. It's a wonderful feeling, you know? I feel free now. I feel like now I can find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I could still pursue journalism with another outlet. I haven't felt like this in, well, never. What about your family? They weren't happy, that's for sure. But my dad took it better. But my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you going to do and all that? But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please. What kind? I don't know, bubbly or something. Big and bubbly. Oh, they're down here, yeah. There's beer. There's... Oh, gross. No, I'm not doing that. Cobalt velvet is not a bad idea. Oh. Nah, let's not get her, like, absolutely hammered. I say that, but I'm literally giving her 10 shots of alcohol. Incoming. 10 shots of alcohol. Right down into the bloodstream. And that's why you should never drink massively. Because 10 shots of alcohol down into the bloodstream will definitely get you wasted. Here. If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides. It'll also kill things inside you. I gotta ask though, how did you end up working there? No deep reason. That's what I did when I got out of high school. Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about. But I couldn't get into the robotics course. So I settled for journalism. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Too much pressure from my family. It's a really common tale, I guess. Did you have trouble like those? Same story as you. I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. And then at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly all I wanted was freedom, a little pause to stop and take a breather. And my life went to heck for that freaking breather. Give me something. Something? Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do. Alright. for literally something. Hmm. Something, huh? Let's do a little bit of rum then. Here. Thanks. Hmm. I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't fret about it. I'm just in a rough spot right now. What are you gonna do now? Honestly, I don't know. I do feel liberated, however. Like, I can do whatever I want, study whatever I like, work wherever I want. I know it's not that way and it won't be easy, but I feel a lot more confident than when I was out of high school. I just don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that. That's some advice that you gotta take for yourself as well, Jill. Come on, girl. You gotta take that advice as well. Thanks. I really needed the encouragement. Come back if you need more encouragement. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. Thanks. Bye, Jill. Please come again. You should take some of that advice for yourself. Thank you, Gil. Oh my god. Somebody who understands what I'm trying to say. I know, I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Me. Ah, Dorothy. Sorry, we're just closing. I know, I came for you. For me? Why are you hugging me? That's adorable. I love Dorothy so much. I better to do that. All night long. Oh. Well, ain't that gonna get interesting? Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you, and she won't leave your side. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, and I don't promise there'll be any water in it. To calm down a bit, but honestly I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. That's some alien reasoning right there. It's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your alone time. Now we're playing by my rules. Please take care of me. Nice. Got money for the electric bill. I guess one more day and then I'll spend it. Or unless Jill needs something. I still don't know if she still needs anything. It wants me to click. Ah, man, we don't get to spend an actual night with, Dorothy. You don't get to be like girls drinking or anything like that? Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Jill wants to buy... buying a mega Christmas tree will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay. Oh, geez. Yoink. Who was that Lilum? A very good friend. Yeah. That's your girlfriend? Can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics, innovative and addictive battle style, fun dating minigames, cute girls, that heckin' music. Is this the goat? Then, do you like the goat girl? I'm thinking about Ganyu right now. Dude, my mic setup is like so scuffed right now. I did at least bring my mic over, but my god, the setup I got going right now is pretty scuffed compared to what I have back home. Sorry if I keep punching it, by the way, but it is like super close and like will easily get punched. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Why did I just bring up Steam? I'm going to marry a goat. Idiot waifu bots. Are we being raided by normies? You're not allowed to have fun with video games. Okay, that is toxic. Will receive mysterious messages. Sounds like a bluff. Alrighty. What day is it today? Is it day 11? I think it's day 11 now. 2 more days until Christmas. Evening. Hey. How are you feeling? A little more soft. Warm. Come again? You heard me. So, on a scale of steaming pile of sheesh to just sad, where are you? A sad pile of sheesh. I still hate myself. I'm still sad as heck, but how to put it? The noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta. Kinda. So, how were things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Man, would it be great to have your own Dorothy? I could do with a Dorothy. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. I called Dorothy to tell her what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She started for a second saying that she had the whole night to go, and she couldn't just leave for free. Asked her how much, and she said enough to pay for this soda I'm having is fine. How'd you get her number? I have contacts. Right. Anyway, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink, or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks. I'd make it the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you want. If you need a bartender, let me know, though. Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do. And we stick with our same old playlist. That just... it doesn't get old. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Nice to hear that again. Did you say something? Did I? Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, it's you guys. Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here. Aren't you a part-timer here or something? My other boss. You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. That is certainly a name. Boss, I'm taking my break. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Heck. So, what brings you here today? I wanted to see this place my best soldier is working at. Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? Oh, it's you, Dana. Soldier, why didn't you tell me you were working for Dana? No, that's not Dana, that's just Jay. So I'm guessing you're a part of this whole Sierra thing. Part of it? I founded it. Humans have the best intentions, but they just don't get us. So I decided to create a place where dogs can be dogs. Here, we can take in any dog without a place in this world. We create our heaven on earth. And do you take corgis only? Do I look like one of those Saifar biatches? Of course not. I'd include other animals, but sadly I can only take care of those who are of the same species as I. Bad thing is, I take him more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. Will you get anything? I'm fine. What about you, boss? Or I did the wrong voice. Whoops. Manly stuff. You sure? Did I stutter? All right. Manly stuff, huh? Something bitter? I guess a gut punch will do that. Pile driver is also up there. Yeah, let's do. Okay, let's do the classic. Let's do our classic. Sorry, I'm just checking bit rate and all that stuff real quickly. Alright, we good. This is definitely some. Let's try and at least give him a challenge, I suppose. All on the rocks and mixed. And there you go. Here. Yes, this is just what I wanted. Ugh, this tastes worse than my own butt. Hey, you asked for it. This is a really nice place, you know. You picked a good place to work at, soldier. Thanks. Does he really get paid? Your efforts to keep Sarah afloat will not go wasted. We'll make her better and better. I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can boss really afford it? We have more urgent matters at hand, though. Like the fact we don't have enough balls for everyone. You have to just share the ones we have? You fool! Every dog has a right to have his own ball. If we can't provide even that, then what's the point of even trying? Wait, don't tell me she doesn't give a frick and is spending all of her money like water. I mean, with the bar closing and all that. But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. That's a good point. What do you think is cheaper, a box of balls or a box of boxes? Are there boxes of boxes? Of course there are. How do you think they ship boxes? Tied together? Tied together? Don't be silly. Not unless she's paying him straight from her pocket. Boss is just that kind of woman. Yep, flat. Flat is definitely that. This world is filled with all sorts of recursive madness, you know? Doctors consulting doctors, boxes come in boxes, bottles come in bottles. Ooh. That's expected from you, boss. Wait. That theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all I know, she might be paying him with steaks. So tomorrow, you're gonna check for people selling boxes. You hear? Sir, yes, sir. Except that to boss, a good steak is more valuable than money. Wait, what if they come with foil? Russet Strauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate a foil a piece of cheese came in. Curses, you're right. We need a contingency plan. Besides, boss is not one to scam people, let alone a dog. I wonder if we can strike a deal with the vet those safe our bastards have. She's always so nice with us. I know, her smile is so cute too. So it's better that we vet for a vet? Yes, put that on the list. Ah, Nacho. Welcome to not being real. Also hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while? I was just passing by. I've got some errands to run. Great. Gil can go with you. I can? You will. I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nachi's evaluation. Alright, Greenhorn, let's get going. I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. No, that's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Gil looks like the kind of person to take a good break, and he's the kind to just not accept such a thing. True. Honestly, pretty true. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do. And he'd be away from the bar for a bit. Yes, he does look like a Gil. Do not forget to drink water. I actually need to take another sip anyways. So hard to keep up a voice when you don't have water, you know? Stardew is in fact fun, so I've heard. I feel like that's just fact. Stardew to be fun. I think you put it that way. Anyways, I'll go back to my office. Your boss sure is nice, but I'm working with her too. Yeah. So, you having anything? Actually, I'm just gonna go sit over there and be on standby. I'll wait orders. Okay. Sheesh, I missed the chance to ask how or if he even gets paid with money. Man, I sure need to get wasted. I fail to see how getting wasted will make you feel better. Sheba! For sake, you piece of scrap! We just got out of a building full of dogs. But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robot. And he talks. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey, Jill. Give me a beer, will you? Gotcha. Does Jill want anything? Okay, roll. Sir, yes, sir. So cute. He's fine. Just a beer then? Friday after work isn't just a beer though, it's the beer. Can't argue with that. I'm neutral about these two, to be honest. I like their little, good boy, bad girl. You know, good boy, bad girl relationship they got going. Although I've totally forgotten what Deal looks like. It has been a couple of weeks, sadly. Anyways, like I said, this is hard to do on a trackpad. There you go. And thus, this Friday becomes better already. What if I doubled it? I should have doubled it. Hey Jill, do you like beer? The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with him if you're interested. Hey, Alma. You better be glad my mod isn't here to see that right now. No thanks, the last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. So how are things up at Dogtown? Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse. Oh, that kind of relationship, huh? For worse? She's, like a rabbit. An overtly politically correct rabbit. But rabbit? Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest of things. And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went out together and holy sheesh. Poor girl can't speak properly. She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl, and it's sweet that she tries so hard to not offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard. You don't help either. Oh, right, that's what he looks like. Okay. You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance. Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit. It raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says. Well, why don't we test that? How? You go out with her. Why? To test if it's really me who makes her like that. Not like you can say no, you know. I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. Okay. Relax, princess. Relax. I want to prove you're only talking sheesh about me. Even if you were right, you have quite the fixation on that girl. Drag Deal through the dirt? What did Deal do? She's fun. Fun how? She actually reacts when I tease her. You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable. How is that any good? Oh. Understandable. See, that's why I like Deal. He's just a good boy. He's just a positive enforcement, while freaking Betty here is a negative enforcement. Just in every single way. You got the plus versus and the minus. Anyways, I'm getting Twitter notifications. All right, what did I do? Oh, I see. More people who just want to hug me and not get their face sat on by me. I guess nobody wants me to sit on them. Makes sense. As an android, it's pretty rough. It could really hurt. What with you probably getting a hard silicone butt to the face. And all that stuff. She's cute and her reactions are cute. But if you keep it up, she'll either leave you or get used to you. Well, I mean, if you want to keep your hand intact, then you don't do that. But if you keep it up, she'll... Oh yeah, I read that. You know, like me. Shish, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then. No, that's not the problem. It is for me. And what are you doing here? What about the dog? You said he had to go out. By the way, you said his name was... Say, this Laura girl, do you guys get along? I want to know. We get along as co-workers at the very least. What kind of girl is she, aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing? Slow. You can't just call her that. She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly. I mean, if you want to put it that way, go on ahead. Really, really slowly. If I can't deny that when she actually finishes stuff, she does a great job, but it's unnerving. She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there, then? Because she likes dogs. And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple. That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Okay, a bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with the more, a more assertive person? Lilum, a more assertive partner. Yo, a piece of scrap, she's totally calling you a pussy. She is right, though. Sharing interests and being compatible are totally different things. But then you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for the better or for worse. Who knows? maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her. Or she'll drive me nuts. I guess that's a possibility too. Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together? Because she's like a cute rabbit, so someone might try to eat her out there. It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight. So in short, your motherly instincts are rose because of Laura. Yeah, more or less. That's what it sounds like. Why not see if she likes you and... We stand, we stand, we stand, we stand. You already tried to hit on her, didn't you? You make me sound like some skirt chaser. He's not into girls. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. How did you find that out? Asked her directly. Of course you did. She seemed, giddy afterwards, though. Oh, maybe? We're inching up there. We're definitely inching up there. Oh, I know she's aggressively lesbian. She's just a raging lesbian. That's all there is to it. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird. Okay, enough Flora for tonight. Yeah, if you're going to deject her on the fact that she met her first lesbian, let's cut the conversation there. Or at least try to correct you on it, but let's not do it inside of a bar, okay? That? Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations thereof. Please. Party pooper. Let's get a drink then. Sounds good. I'll have a bloom light, please. Get me a fringe weaver. Alright. And there you have it. You have two attitudes going there. You have, aggressively polite versus aggressively rude. Alright, back to the trackpad usage right here. God, I'm so glad that you can use space. You can use the space bar in order to progress the text. Otherwise, I would actually be screwing over my wrist. I would actually really be hurting my wrist in that case. H on the rocks and mixed. The thing about the bloom light is that it actually doesn't look like it's, doesn't look brown. So you're kind of false advertising the portrait there. Let's see if this causes me to make a mistake. I just want to do it for science, you know? You know, maybe I might have said somewhere along the lines of, hey, let's maybe not get people aggressively wasted at some point. Let's do it for science. Okay, I almost caught that to be blended. You feel for Jill? Hi, Tiger Fang. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, she is aggressively gay. But also incredibly relatable. Like, in several ways. More than one. Here we go. I wonder why it's called a bloom light. Music was first developed at some video games event. Yeah, no, she's not like Betty over here, but she is definitely, raging gay. Yep, it's Hassie, but it's a Hassie from a different game. It's actually Hassie from a different game. It's not it's not Blue Stinger Hassie. Maybe I'll end up buying the, what is it called? Why is the word not getting to me? Maybe I'll end up buying the figure after this day ends. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. Said attendees were, of course, some of the big games company. Seems that company always used too much bloom light, so the bartender there literally made them drink all the bloom. Yeah, did you know that Hassie now comes with a 0-calorie variant? I wonder if it actually would taste good. It would probably taste like diet, to be honest. So it's not called that because it glows in the dark? Not this one, no. Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Jill? Oh my god, here we go. In more ways than one, I guess. Would you say for better or for worse? I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. Pretty annoying when I think back to it. So you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became more... what's the word? Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap this world and everybody in it throws on a daily basis. She did not have to go that far. Minor spelling mistake. I win. Hey. I'm just quoting you. She really went that low, huh? But yeah, I think I became all that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place. How was that bad? We'd all go and protest. We'd start all kinds of movements to see things changed. I really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall. That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far. I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some sheesh fad. And not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing. So I moved from group to group, only to find people who were in it because of a fad. And when they were not in it because of a pressing fad. We're using the word fad a lot. This is getting dangerous. They were of the dangerous extremist kind. Well, you know, that's one way of putting it, but I was thinking of another way to put it, and I'm not going to explain why. My tolerance for people's sheesh was greatly diminished after all that. So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with, but rather the other people. Best characters, I'm not sure which ones you're referring to, but I'm going to interpret that as Dorothy, and I'm going to say yes. You seriously never thought about it that way? You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relationships. Cat Boomer and her wife. Yes. Whatever. Where's the other guy, by the way? He had to escort one of the dogs outside. But yes, I do enjoy Say and Stella's relationship. You know, if my VIP were here, she would absolutely agree with you. In fact, there should be more Stella art in my Discord. If you guys really, really love Stella, you would put more art in the Girls Have You Seen Him channel in my Discord. Oh yeah, that one was here. The one that was here asked if you were the nice vet lady that works at the Safe Artwork company. Oh, is it illegal? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something. Why didn't you do it then? I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you? The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mountain debts. I don't know how you do it. Hard to believe. Hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing frick all. I will admit she does have a very flashy design. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. Will you get anything else? Well, we're fine, but we have to get up early tomorrow, and by we, I mean her. You got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Probably should not have gotten her drunk then. Fine. Although she doesn't seem very drunk. But that's besides the point. Let's go then. See you, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Dan, you're such a party pooper. You'll be a party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes. Alright. And we return to the break screen. Ah, see, we got Stella over here. You know, we met them. We know their stories. We know their stories very well, actually. See, I tried it for experimentation, and it didn't work. And that's part of the problem. Sometimes it works, but other times it doesn't. You see what the problem is there? So it's like, why even bother sometimes? The only time I regret not getting someone drunk is Jill. Well, actually, you know what? Every time I have not gotten Dorothy drunk, I just a little bit of regret because she probably has better dialogue at that point. But, you know, that is besides the point. About anti-bullying and how it was big because of a fad. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They're definitely anti-bully rangers. They absolutely seem like the kind of people who would do anti-bully rangers. See, I low-key think of that tiger because of the fact that we have seen Jill and Dana literally, you know, chill out on the back porch of Jill's apartment while we watch them drink beers. But in reality, I know she's going out for a smoke break. She like just goes out like on like behind the bar and goes to take a smoke because she is a rabid smoker. But yes, I really should have gotten her drunk. I really should have gotten Jill drunk during that night. Would have made the dialogue a little bit more funny. Either way, even without getting her drunk, it was still like a That was still like one of the things that enticed me into really enjoying this game. Smoke break in the back alley. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's literally why that's why most bartenders go out into the back. Some of them just go out like this isn't this is kind of stereotypical, but also kind of not. I know that most bartenders usually go out when on their break to go take a smoke. I know Naku doesn't though. Naku, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure does not smoke. And I ain't talking about her behind her back or anything like that, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think she does that. I'm looking at my Discord right now with Alejandro posting a byleth with a skewer. With a meat skewer. Consisting of meat on the bone, burger, chimkin, and F steak. That's a good pick. That is a very good pick. If you're not in my, by the way, if you're not in my Discord, you should definitely join. I'm posting my Discord because I can. Sometimes we have fun in there. Sometimes we have fun in there. Anyways, let's continue. It's now safe to keep playing. See, she's right there. Here's the cat boomer. No dogs in sight. No, what is this? What? No, give me back my Hassie. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw something that I didn't want to see. Soundtrack is fine. I think it's fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. I'm pretty sure it's like always fine anyways. Back to work. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey there, Alma. Screen glitches out sometimes. Yeah, that's Anna. At Wish, where are you at? You said you were gonna be back. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. If Wish were here, he'd be freaking out. Jay seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up? She might like classy drinks, but what she really likes... Shoot, I don't remember this riddle. I don't remember how to do this riddle. I'm honestly thinking about a bad touch, though, just because it makes them both laugh. Or a Brantini. You know what? Let's go with a Brantini. I know very well that you will like a Brantini. Aged and mixed. Hey. And this? It's on me and drink so you at least change your expression. Why not just say you're worried about me? I should really just go with a tired attitude for her. I've forgotten entirely which kind of voice I've given her, but also the last time I streamed this, my mic was very scuffed. You got the message anyway, didn't you? So, how is it? A Brantini. Like you do pay attention to what I ask for. You have quite the fixation with Brantinis. I'm a member. To be honest, they suit you. Hey, wanna hear a silly story? Always. When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate. Just him and I. He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy. It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating. I managed to blow off some steam about my mom. But the highlight was him ordering a Brandtini for me. I've had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15. But that drink was different. It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said they suited me sometimes. Oh? Ever since that day, he called me the Brandtini girl from time to time. Your dad sounds like a cool guy. You should meet him sometime. So, why are you deflating? Deflating? When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, my grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. So, what is it then? Was it the news about some people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boom? Nah, that is old news. I mean, he has a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Hey Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all my stored steam. Silly Alma, I've been feeling like utter sheesh the last couple of days. You can't make me feel worse. So, go ahead, unwind all your worries on me. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so you remember my sister Diana? Back at the sisters thing again, huh? Well, let's hope this one isn't dead. Unlike freaking Lenore. Man, that was really a change of tone. The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while hecking her way around or something? Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, that she threw her husband out after months of abuse. Oh. However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread. She just expects a guy to do all that for her. I have no idea why she turned out like that. Both my mom and dad were hard workers. They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement. Huh. So, what does this fully capable woman do for a couple weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course. What? Yeah, and the guy she spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left. Well... Huh, you acted like my little brother and sister after hearing that. But the story doesn't end there. Oh no. So she's broken, can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money. And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they've made a mess out of the whole place. Bernardo and Ava are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some peace. Doesn't help that I never got along with Diana. So we're in the car and she asks how her kids are. And of course, after all the build-up and tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how her kids are growing up and seeing some messed up stuff. I started scolding her about not taking responsibility, about not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the heck do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank. I don't have kids, but I'm not broke just because I can refuse to take a job. Honestly, just for that, I'm gonna... There's just no way around that. I think the game has forced my hand. I don't wanna... Man... I hate to see it. Hate to see it. There you go. Oh my god, my alerts are delayed. But I will definitely pay the price for that one. Best girl in the game? She's up there. Also hope you're doing well. Zero Izanagi. Welcome. That alert is gonna take a while to go off. His Streamlabs is broken. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first fairly familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting the guy that hit me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raise Ava and Bernardo, and they've turned out pretty dang well. I don't have any kids, but I'm not a cheaphead. I'm not saying it. Alright, gift me 5 subs and I will say it. Give me 5 subs right now and I will say it. Your Vita broke. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, no, I'm playing it on the Steam version. Dang. I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. Yeah, this game definitely hits another trigger warning. Oh boy. Racking up trigger warnings. Unsolicited ones too. At least they're justified trigger warnings though. Because they kind of make up in the end. Unlike Needy Streamer. Oh, I will absolutely bash on Needy Streamer for that. I love my family and I put them above all else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow. Any way I could help? Play on PS4 but better on Vita. Such a chill game. True. If I could play this game in bed, I absolutely would. Yeah, kinda cringe. You just did. Eh? I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not the one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as heck, though. And I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. I can't tell your mom your daughter is a slut. Alright, how about another one? As soon as I can get the thing to work. Wow, congratulations. Wow, my alerts are scuffed. Wow, ain't that great. Anyways, enjoy that gift sub. Welcome to the Admiral Assembly. I just needed to get all of this off my chest, you know. Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as heck. Nah, all you see here is filled with love and dreams. Is everyone in your family as busty as you? The worst offender is my dad, actually. Oh, that's good fan art right there. I actually made a fan art channel, but it's not gonna get much usage. You can just post them wherever. Kidding. I'm the only one that didn't get the big boobs. Jean, I guess the only one that didn't get the big boobs. Jean was Ava. She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing. And poor Bernardo. His breasts actually started growing when he was 8. I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. Alright, I guess the only reason for why I hate Alma right now, well, besides this story that she's going with right here, is the fact that she is draining my wallet. I can't have people doing that. Don't bait me into saying unsay-so things when I'm trying to be say-so. My father's sisters still look quite young, but when menopause hit, my mom lost her and looks rather quickly. Any good genes you got from your family, Jill? Good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's this thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had problem with that. Oh, I see. Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation? How your nephews are turning out? If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her somehow. Actually, what worries me is, what if I end up liking that too? How so? If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out shitty? Or she? Heck! This girl is... this... I actually have to pay 2 more subs, too. That's the worst part. Because I think did I pay another sub recently, or did I? No, I didn't. I need to pay 2 subs. Oh no. This is the worst night to do this. Oh well. Here they go. There they are. My alerts are broken, sorry. You don't get the Ayaya, so I'll say it for you. Ayaya! Oh, that thing? Yeah. Why? Hey, you got randomly chosen. by the algorithm to get a gift sub. B, I said unsay so things. And if you don't know, this year, if I put on a challenge to myself where every time I say something unsay so, I have to gift a sub to myself. AKA, I have to give money for people to use my emotes. Which probably explains why people prey upon me to say unsay so things so that they can get the emotes instead of having to wait for somebody, like some sugar daddy, someone generous, to come into the stream and be like, hey, you're pretty cool, I'm gonna give you money. It's just more of a thing to punish myself so I don't lose money, because I'm always self-conscious about my own wallet. Alright, if you need more explanation, I got a command right here that I have not used in a long time. Basically, if I am not say so on stream, I gift a sub. That is the rule. It's basically a way for me to stop saying the F word all the time on stream, because I do that a lot. And honestly, it's an unhealthy habit. Anyways, let's get hecked more by Alma. The Stella already defined as unsay so. Say the F word more. I will say fabulous. Fabulous flocks of floating fairies. That is the sub badge, yep. What if I have a sudden burst where I want to live my life and act like that? What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that? You know what the worst part is too? I've been doing so well for like the past week. And all that stuff. I have not blown my lid on swearing and all of that stuff. And then this girl right here comes into my life and makes me say unsay so words. Maybe you're right, Josh. Maybe this character does suck. Oh, man. Yeah, that is Stella. If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is indicative enough that you'll be fine. You think? I'm pretty sure. You said that I pretty much married. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right? Yeah. No offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all of that. Because if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards. Hey! Am I lying? No. But there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy. You will. You'll know when the time comes. I hope so. For now, the time has come to get another drink. What can I get you? Get me something with ice, but alcoholic, please. Alright. That's a lot of drinks, to be honest, though. Alright, what can I put on the rocks that costs a lot? Bad touch is $2.50. I'm basically just looking for the words on the rocks right now. Not that. Cobalt Velvet is an interesting idea too. Oh, and it's also classy. Alright, well that's a good choice there. That is a very good choice. Mercury Blast, it doesn't cost as much. I wanna You know what? She took a lot of money out of me. I'm gonna take a lot of money out of her as revenge. Ooh, now we're getting devious. Yep, we're doing it. Oh wait, that's aged. This one, however, is on the rocks. This isn't even revenge. This is just me getting money in the game back. Which doesn't really account for much in the real world. You know what's great? The idea of getting paid to play video games. Yeah, I know, that sounds like a crazy concept. Too bad it'll never happen. Too bad it will never happen. Am I right? Or am I right? There we go. Thanks, I need to cool down a bit. That's why I'm here. So, you said you felt sheesh? Felt like sheesh the last couple of days. Why? Don't think too much about it. Oh, come on. You heard my problems. I want to help you too. Don't worry too much. Right, I almost forgot to tell you something. What is it? My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You want to come? Sure. Something tells me this mega Christmas is gonna be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it. Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one. To be honest, I wouldn't know. You can bring it if you want. I won't go to waste. Or it won't go to waste. Gotcha. Hey Jill. What's your favorite part of the chicken? Favorite part? I guess I like the legs the most. The wings are definitely... The wings and the breast are definitely the best parts. Really? I like breast better. Of course you do. Of course you do. Breast is too simple, don't you think? Legs have a bit more texture. Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs. And a lot less money. You silly girls. Boss? You're there talking about breasts and legs when everybody knows the best parts are the wings. Now that's a party girl. That's a party girl right there. I do like me her. Yo, boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Where did you get spicy chicken wings? From a spicy chicken. You know, spicy chicken, the shop 2 blocks from here. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Well, because... not as much. Yo, Armitage. Alma. I know what I said. Of course she's trying to seduce me. If she seduced me, I wouldn't say no. You know? Well, the chicken you're talking about be cooked already? You might have to heat it up. But it'd be cooked otherwise. Great, I expect you Sunday at 8 p.m. Thanks. Anyway, I'll be back to my office. You left the bucket. Want some? Don't mind if I do. Don't think you would be able to say no? That's besides the point. The point is, I wouldn't say no. It's not that I can't. It's that I won't. But besides that. Oh, mild spice. Nice. Now that's my kind of spice right there. God, I could go for some chicken wings. Oh, man. I really want some wings now. Weird. Maybe she got a mixed up order and that's why she left them here. She usually orders stronger stuff. I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them. He's a hard baller right there. Oh. Say, Jill, what kind of guys do you like? That's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Alright, you take care, Potato. Thanks for the fan art again, as always. Have a good night. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall? No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. What about you? I like them well dressed. If they go out in iron shirts and well-coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye. The muscle is always fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster. And yet you're still single. That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely. I see. So, can you get me a drink here? Spicy wings turned out to be spicy. What do I get you? Anything, as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth. Okay. Something to get over the spiciness. Something sweet would usually do that, right? I mean, I could just give her a big old Brantini. Hold on. Let me see about this thing. Okay. Oh, do not close that. Do not close that tab. Bring all that back up and something sweet. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured something sweet would be the way to go. I'll double up on the order too. Three, 4, 5, EX. Aged, and I'm going to mix that. Here. Yeah, it helped. Thanks. Alright, so, next question. What kind of girl do you like? You first. Sorry, I don't swing that way. Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl is cute or cool, but... Nope, I prefer men in my bed. Now you. Sheesh, just calm down. I guess I like girls with light-colored hair. Light-colored hair? Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. So like Dorothy, basically. Yeah, more or less just a Dorothy. What about white? Like your boss? You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you? Sorry, it's just that when she got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling. Listen, she is just my idol. She is just an idol for Jill. But also she is the best person ever. Literally the best. Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden. Yeah, I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. What are you talking about? She's great. She's fantastic. She's based. I just felt like teasing you. I'm the best. Thank you. So, like colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me? Yeah, I guess. Let's say I'm into girls too and I start hitting on you. Would you go along with it? Nice body, pretty face, and a pretty good apartment? I wouldn't ever let you go. Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you were feeling sheesh like these last days? What? Oh, that. I told you not to think too much about it. And I told you I want to know. Come on, Jill. You've heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you. Come on, come here. Eh? I told you to sit here. Come on. Eh? What? What are you... Oh, there she is. Hi, Jill. Alright then. Now I'm the bartender, and you're the client. Hardly. The bartender station only works with me. I see. Okay then, I'll move this... Yeah. Oh no. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting a flashing lights moment. Okay, anyways. Now it works for you, for me, and that dog in the Hawaiian shirt. Why with him too? He's a dog in a heckin' Hawaiian shirt. Right, and how did you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker, they're right. Now we've changed roles. You've been feeling hacking. Mind telling me why? It's a long story. I don't even know where to start. I like how this is just going beyond the meta right now. I can appreciate that kind of humor. Start from the beginning. Okay then. It's something that goes back to my college years. Whoa, that's taking it way back. Back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Even in PE, I managed to do well, even enough to always get perfect grades. And then, of course, when I got to college, she starts getting hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes studying, I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave more credits. I really liked her. After some time, I found out she liked me too. Oh! Well, we even started going out. I met all of her family even, and... You want a drink? What? A drink! Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to a client. There was no such pause. Please! I want to test this whole bartending interface. Yeah. The sugar rush then. You can't mess that up. Right. Alright. Let's see if this even still works. And a little Karmatrine, I guess. Here. Thanks. How is it? Like I said, you can't mess up a sugar rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make a better bartender than me. You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know? People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. You've obviously never been to a cat bar, then. Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when you're trying to move around this kind of stuff. So, keep telling me your story. Well, as the career went on and on, it got harder and harder. The last year and a half of it became nothing but study session, and after study session, investigations, my thesis. When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly, while reading said speech, I almost had a panic attack. Fear public speaking? I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. I try to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I can remember was studying and investigating new topics. I didn't even enjoy doing all that, so I was just standing there, and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I had only gone through the motions day after day from high school to graduating. I felt like whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point I stopped and realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as heck. But I needed all of my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. A couple of months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then. But I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had a sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as heck wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things. I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house, and I broke a vase in the process. Is that really what this all comes down to? Her just being absolutely violent in the end, and her just actually causing property damage? Man, oh man, oh man. After that, I never spoke to her again. Dang. I'm sorry, I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that stuff. Why are you feeling sheesh about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling sheesh for years. I have, but it's not just because of that. Eh? The other day, Lenore's sister, Gabrielle, came to this bar. Apparently Lenore died last week. Localized nanomachine rejection, heart attack. Apparently she had it for a long time, but never told anyone. This is a first playthrough. I've never played this before. And coincidentally, it got worse and worse after I left. This is not the song to be going on right now. TBH. This is all completely new to me. Every single little bit of it. And I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if me being there would have made a difference. And if it's true, she had We had that for a long time. Why didn't you tell me she was sick when we were together? Best scene in the game? I don't know. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, but it won't beat out Dana and Jill drinking. I don't know. I just feel like all kinds of failures. Jill. And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yes, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just the kid, for frick's sake. She lost a sister who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride? Fear? A stupid effort to leave the most awesome person I loved as a thing in the past? Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. Truly, forever. I'm such a piece of garbage. Selfish piece of garbage. Guys, I don't know what to say. I didn't expect the story to be this. Yo, boob tender. Yes? Can you get me a big beer, please? Coming right up. Big beer. That's not the only thing that's big in this house. In this household. One, two, three, four. And sometimes you just have to drink your worries away with a big old thing of beer. Hey, at least it's better than the watered down beers that Dana and Jill drank. Big beer for Jill. Thanks. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment. Do you drink lots of beer? One of the perks of the BTC issued liver implant is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. Ooh. Hey Jill, what kind of girl was Lenore? Well, she was calm and smart. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stressed was my default state. So just like you're behaving right now. Shut up, I was worse. Can't picture that. Don't, it's embarrassing. Anyway, she was always there finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. One time I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. That seems like a mood. Seems like something I could do. Hey, speaking of which, Overwatch League starts in a month. I am not intrigued. Normally I would be, but with all the sheets that's been happening over the past year, I don't think I want to even bother with it. Maybe I'll only watch it for the Gladiators games, to be honest. God. The League did nothing to deserve this kind of hatred. Only Activision deserves it. Activision Blizzard deserves it. Not the League. Even though the League has already kind of screwed up so many times. But beyond that, all of the variety, while still being a hardcore scientist. Hey, I like variety. She would always push me into social interactions. If she saw me by herself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore was always present to me. Lenore would always present to me her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Oh yeah, Sojourn. Sojourn is pretty cool. I want to see what kind of gameplay they have. Anyways, this line right here is a mood. A massive mood at that. Man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person. I just wanted to apologize. Now, no, at a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending. Oh? Back when I was thinking what the heck to do with my life, I remember the night we spent in a club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember her saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said, if everything else fails, why not take up bartending? Huh. Interesting. Are you okay? Is that valuable? Okay, yeah. It's just... I wanted to thank you, Alba. Thank me? I guess I just needed someone to tell all of this to. And you were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening. You stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. Get you a friend who can listen to your stories and listen to them well. I know I might not be the most expressive person, but I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client. Well, Jill, the thing is, it's actually the other way around. But that's besides the point. The point is, you are a raging lesbian. But I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least, your patronage. Really enjoy working for you. Jill, are you dying? Shut up. I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here. Sorry. It's just... It's weird for you to get so sappy. Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. It hurts like heck. Heckin' heck. No. I never, and I mean never, want to feel that way ever again. I don't want someone to suddenly exist in my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost. And if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. I hate feeling like this. Hate it. Hate it. That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same. Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know. Fine. And there she goes. It's almost closing time anyways. It was fun while it lasted though. Hey. Yeah? I mean it, you know. Thanks for everything today. Silly Jill. I listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right? Right. I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget. Did you ever talk about all of this with your parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet. Why don't you do that sometime? I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems. Don't be silly. They're your parents. They love to share your problems. You should try having a talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you on Sunday. Take care. That Alma girl sure is nice. Ah, boss, did you hear all that? Not all of it, but a good chunk, at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier. That's always good. Anyways, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Right. Yeah, boss. About those chicken wings. Forgot about the chicken wings for a second there, actually. Heckin' idiots at the spicy chicken. Sorry, Dana. We won't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. Is that how they treat their regulars? Call the manager. Boss? Cherished titty hacker. She's a good friend. I appreciate that kind of tipping right there. Somehow, I still am, like, failing to make mistakes. And you know what? That is a good thing. Ooh. Hey, my power didn't get cut. Very cool. Anyways, yoink. Now I want to see that. I want to see that turning pig. Oh my god! Look at him. I love Turing. Actually a good character though. Alright, 2 seconds. And we'll continue in a moment. God, there's so many VTubers I want to follow more of, but I can't do it or else I'm gonna get shadow blocked again. It's shadow banned. So funnily enough, the shadow bans came back again after checking several times. And yeah. It's annoying. It is annoying to say the least. Like, to the point that I actually am, like, starting to break and be like, dude, stop this. Stop. Stop shadow banning me. I didn't. All I'm doing is I'm trying to support other VTubers. Please. I want to support more VTubers that are on my level. Ugh. It's funny, I actually watched a couple of their streams today too. They're like, I don't even know if you call them debuts. They're like streams that happen after their debuts, and I kind of found that some of their personalities are pretty nice. Would rate them, but unfortunately, the times that they stream do not correlate very well with my stream, because I always end at dead o'clock dead o'clock. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, dead o'clock. Anyways, charge my tablet soon. I don't have another outlet. And I also need to make sure that my phone stays alive so that I can have my model up. This is a bit of a dilemma. Alright, let me check one more time to see how many days there are in this game. How many days? How many days are there in total? 19 days. I'm trying to think here. Because I know the Christmas party is going to be a real big thing that happens. Yeah, the Christmas party is going to be a big old thing that happens. Alright. Well, just because I'm, like, not at home right now, so I don't have my full setup going right now, I'm gonna do one more day. I call it there. Next week we'll do a full 6 hours. Next week we'll do a full 6 hours. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, I guess the donation goal that I have going there. I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that and replace it with a sub goal. I think that, yeah, next time I stream I will change that up. Let me just check real quickly to make sure that's a thing that you can do in slobs. Or, no, not slobs, just Streamlabs in general. Is there a sub goal? There is a sub goal. Yeah, I'll make a sub goal thing. Just to sort of just to, you know, kind of convince more people to sub. And all that's kind of sheesh. I should really label these bars though. It's because these are very poorly labeled bars. Which, by the way, reminder, if you're not following the channel already, make sure you do so. I really appreciate it. Anyways, that's my only bit of self-promo that I will do for the rest of the stream, besides my Discord. Let's get back to the game. Also, Turing is great. Enough about Danger You. That's gonna work. But yeah, I'll replace the donation goal with a sub goal. And properly label sub and follower goals. Evening. Get out of here, I want Hassie. Ah, hey Jill. How you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where's Gil? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on errand duty, buying the drinks for tomorrow. That sounds weird coming from the owner of a bar. Every drink from here would come out of our funds. So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Besides, those kinds of walks are always good for Gil. You're the boss. Coming so far. Well, there's 3 of us. The dogs. You invited Titty Hacker. Gil invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you. Sounds good so far. Invite anyone else you feel like inviting. The more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. Also, I can't think of anybody else who should join other than Kim. That's true. I'll be at my office. Call me if should anything arise. Alright. There we go. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Wait here, I'll check inside. Welcome to Valhalla. Ooh, now aren't these some cute chicks? Got a... And she's a robot? Mama. Oh, a BTC bar. Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is? Why does that place make people get lost so easily? They should have called it Minotaur Center. Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper. Thanks. Go to the right when you see a building filled with hobos. This should be it. Thanks a lot. Anything else I can help you with? What the heck? I'll have a drink. What about you? A martini, please. Right. Oh, it's because they're Lilum. She's a Lilum. No wonder I'm attracted. No wonder I'm attracted. Lilum are like androids. You know, now I really want fan art of like someone shipping me with Dorothy. I think that would be pretty funny. I think that would be like some really good fan art. Because let's be real, Admira would absolutely be a raging lesbian for Dorothy. Listen, it's not my fault that I'm an android. It's not my fault. Here you are. Thanks. But also, yes, I will admit it, Lilum are attractive. Very attractive. Does she have pluses in her eyes too? I think she has the pluses in her eyes too. Oh. Yo, we're just meant for each other. Me and the Lilum are just meant for each other. Alright, that's an interesting outfit in this cold season, miss. Well, I'm actually cosplaying. So call me Vela for the time being. And your Lilum friend is... Essentia. I get it. You're cosplaying too. Sure, let's go with that. No, thank you. Is there something amiss? There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under a skirt. Now, don't spook the bartender. Spook? Anything else? I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way. And you? I'm fine. Lilum still freaks you out. I don't know, I like her. Listen, I am not gonna talk. All I'm gonna say is that it's a bad game. And I never want to talk about it ever again. Until it inevitably gets brought up in my life again, and then I will have to talk about it. And how absolutely garbage of a game it is. Alright. Anyways. Here. Yep, this is the thing. Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that? He'll be fine. He started chatting with one of the vending machines. They were talking about R&B music. Does your friend prefer the 1980s Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B or the 1970s? 1980s, I think. Oh, sheesh. Boss, Dee Dee, R&B. I'm coming. You see, Dee Dee is a 1970s purist. He has tased people for even liking 1980s R&B before. He got tased. Oh God. He'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that will be fine. But that will be that. Y2K? Yeah. Yeah, no, it shouldn't. Kick is a bad game. Kick is a very bad game. You should go check on him, though. Right. Thanks again for the directions. Please come again. At least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform. I hope I'm just overthinking it. More importantly, though, jeans under a skirt. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hey, Dorothy. Oh. Oh, hi. Hello, Anna. Goodbye, Anna. Oh, hi, honey. Are you okay? I just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted. Wait. Oh. Oh, so the V key... The V key pauses the typing sounds. I see. Hey, just because I can. Wait, where is it? Can Lilum just wander? Can I get you something? Oh, Sugar Rush. Yeah, that. Right. Did I just make one of these? Wait, isn't there a drink that cheers her up? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up sound effect. Piano Woman. What the heck is a video game? There's a video game. I actually didn't even pay attention that she actually really likes a Piano Woman, but here we are. Alright, anyways, I'm getting... I'd rather cheer her up with this. Oh, that was actually unintended, but you know what? We take it. There you go. This is... Didn't you say you liked having a Piano Woman whenever you felt like celebrating or were feeling down? I did? Wait, I did? You actually remembered such a thing. You're so sweet. I was half expecting her to say that she meant a literal Piano Woman. Glad I was wrong. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we're good. We good now. Yep. So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. So, did you enjoy the soda? Oh, did you find that one out? Was it supposed to be secret? No, but don't go around telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help, but a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services. It is? Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention its limit. It limits the chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help? Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot. So, from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right? Yeah. You want to know more about it? You want to tell me about it? I brought it up enough times already, I think. No problem then. You were sad and that's all I need to know. Sorry for the loss though, I mean it. Thanks. Although I've wondered for a while, do you Lilum really understand death? Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source. Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact. So our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death, though. You do? Sounds like androids. Sounds like an android like me. We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built-in warnings, the mere idea of that, nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we do fear death and we don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing. You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history. Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps me not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws were BS. Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. And you can protect yourself as long as it doesn't harm humans. I mean, sure, the first AIs were just helpers and tools. But how could those laws still apply to them after they achieved self-awareness? Who in their right mind would abide by rules inscribed in some old book? If I remember correctly, those were the only distilled versions of the laws some writers imagined over 100 years ago. They were reduced versions of all of his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. And like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to do their favor. Wow, you're a nerd. Look who's talking. Let's change the subject a bit. Mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment is very comfy, you know? It's a tad small though. Sorry about that. And your cat is cute. What was his name again? 4. Why 4? I figured if he ever gets lost, at least I want to be able to yell 4! It happened once. You'd be surprised by how many golfers you run into. And every time you play with him, you can say it's foreplay. Yeah, I guess you can call it that. If you really want to, though. Yeah. He was also named after someone. Really? Who? A little kid that wanted to transcend. What? A movie character or something? Sure, let's go with that. Eh? You want anything else? Let's see if you know me well. Give me something I'd like. Okay then. What would Dorothy order? She is very... Getting pretty complicated. Anyways. Was it not Stella? I thought your favorite character was Stella, as you mentioned earlier, but who is your favorite character? Stella is waifu. Makes sense. Here you are. By the way, if I sound like I'm fading, it's because I am. I kinda wanna get to bed soon. But I still got another 2 hours. Oh, Ingram? Ingram's pretty cool. He's alright. Kinda got that edgy tone going for him. Also, I know I thought he had, I know that he made, Dorothy, his daughter. So there's that. Here you are. This one's pretty basic, huh? First drink ever created on the system. Still a favorite of the people up till this day. Can't blame them. I still can't believe you actually remembered what I said about the piano woman. It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know? I've wondered for a while, though, why do you keep coming back here? For you, of course. Come again? Why else would I come if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity. And you're cute. Talking to cute people is always nice. There's also the bar, the way it's insulated from the noise of the city. It's really comfortable. Yeah, it's just a bit away from the streets I'm always at. A win-win situation. I see. It was weird to see you down, though. Especially since you're always so lively. Well, I wasn't down, really. I was just thinking about a lot of things. Like what? Well, my mom or guardian asked me to go home on Monday for a bit. And as much as I love her, being with her is usually tiring. Guardian. That whole thing about someone taking care of a Lilim after they're deployed until they reach maturity, right? Yep, and I'm proud to say that I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year. I always try and keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster. So what's wrong with your guardian? Well, she still treats me like a kid. The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter. Huh? Dead daughter? I was deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. A contrived coincidence, really. Even when I was still developing self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement. Seems like it. Seems like there are definitely a lot of dead kids in this game. Which is pretty morbid when you think about it. She didn't though, or at least not consciously. At times she would stop doing something or return a gift she'd given me. If she felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me. What irony that years later, I'd make a living pretending to be someone else in the bedroom. How's that? Well, most of the time, my job involved role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. Means I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that. But on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me. Because of my character. Not because I'm the one that role-plays as little girls. Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute. What's the problem with your guardian then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it? because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter. That seeing me makes her sad. At that point, I don't even care if she's just projecting her daughter onto me. I just want to make her feel sad. That sounds like some pretty twisted logic if you think about it, though. Kind of demented, but I guess that's how the cookie crumbles if you really want to go that way. Such a cruel, cruel world, ain't it? Did you try talking with her? How so? Telling her just what you said to me. Clear up those fears. I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is. I never really thought about talking to her about that. It doesn't sound like something you'd just bring up, though. Keep it in mind, at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know, though. I haven't met her. She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think. Well, then, I'm taking my break. Oh, I'll be leaving then. No, what I'm trying to say is that I'm taking my break. You want to come? Really? If you don't mind talking about a chilly night in the alley behind the bar, that is. I've done worse in alleys. Let's go! Boss, I'm taking my break. Alright. And time for yet another smoke break. Oh! I kinda wanna call it here, to be quite honest, but I kind of want to at least get past the Christmas party, because to be quite honest, if I kind of only want to spend one more week playing this game. There's only so much voice acting I can do before I can realize it might not be a too healthy of a decision. A, in the long run for my voice. B, for other folks that I live with. Do I mention it? I always want to mention that I want to move out, but can't do anything about it unless I get a job. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It'll happen someday, though. It will happen someday. But anyways, gonna take a quick little stretch break because I need to go grab my other charger so that I can plug it into my tablet. So just take a couple minutes to go stretch and all that stuff, get some water, get a little bit of, everything. Just get everything to keep yourself comfy for the rest of the stream. We're gonna go until we do finish up the Christmas scene, which who knows how long that could take, to be quite honest. Yeah, I might as well fill up my water as well. Alright, anyways. It's time for another break. Be back in a couple minutes. And whoop. Okay. I'm back. Wait, no. Now I'm back. Just get lucky and have Neanders raid you and become a super popular VTuber? Wait, does Neanders actually raid smaller VTubers? Is that like an actual thing? Hmm. I mean, I do love the idea of larger streamers raiding smaller streamers. Just to give them a bit of exposure. You know, share the love to the Twitch community for those who can't really get very popular very easily and that kind of stuff. Not saying that I really ask for it to happen, but you know, if it does happen, that would be pretty nice. I mean, I'm nothing too special. I'm just a V2. I'm just a purple-haired military android who is a voice-modded VTuber. Nothing too crazy about that, I wouldn't say. But yeah, if Nanners does actually do that kind of thing, or any of the other VShojo members, if any of them actually do that, that's actually pretty sick. Alright, well, anyways. Beyond that, let's not let my hubris get to me. Let's continue playing a game. Get back into this. Oh, shoot. Want one? Are you really offering a little girl a cigarette? Now you're a little girl? I always am. Innocent, however, is another matter entirely. But anyway, thanks now. Smoking seriously messes with my air filters and they're a hassle to replace. Don't mind me though. Smoke to your heart's content. Thanks. So, why don't you tell me about this guardian of yours? I want to know what kind of woman she is. Sure. Well, her name is Sophia Graham. Graham? She's a retired PE teacher. Nowadays, she works at a gym during the morning shift. She's pretty fit, if I do say so myself. She has a daughter. Apparently, she suffered from nanomachine rejection all of her life. And when she finally healed, she got hit by a truck. Second Truckoon takes another one. Raccoon takes another one. What was her daughter's name? I don't know. I never asked, really. Are you okay? I'm reading fear. Or is that surprise? It's hard to tell. I'm fine. Wait, read. Well, I don't see emotions like you do. I have to make you do with a combination of body heat readings, face recognition, and context. I'm still a bit confused about some, but I've gotten better with time. Anyway, you sure you're fine? Yeah. Get her surprised. She's not wrong. Wait, does that mean your last name isn't really Hayes? Hayes is just my artistic name. Sounds more exotic, and that's what people usually look for in this business. I tried other names though. Dolores Hayes, Janice Graham. I tried Dorothy Warrior once, but a legal team came out of nowhere and stopped me cold. That's a reference to something that I don't know. What's your legal name then? Rebecca Dorothy Willow Graham. Bit of a mouthful if you ask me. So Dorothy's actually your second name? Can I call you something like Becky then? People have always called me Dorothy rather than Rebecca for some reason. That's why I choose it. And it's useful too. People have tried to falsify stuff using my name and they always get caught. Because they use Dorothy Hayes as their name? Yep. Only my mom, or guardian, calls me Rebecca, so it's weird to hear it from others. What about Willow? Willow's my first surname, actually. When I got registered, my guardian was married to a guy who had Willow as a last name. Shortly after I joined their household, they separated, so I was left with his family name at first. Hold on, so your real name in short would be Rebecca William. Doesn't have the same pizzazz to it if you ask me. Whatever you say, Becky. Stop it! I feel like if I called you Julianne all of a sudden. Whoa, that was anger I read just now. Lots of anger. I think it's weird enough already if you call me Jill instead of Honey. Weird, huh? How could you end up feeling associated with a last name that's not yours? I have an uncle that always calls me Tina. He kept calling my cousin Tina Jill. My cousin Tina Jill for some reason. Neither of us minded though, because he's calling us what he thinks we're calling instead of mixing us up. That and it's completely useless to try and correct him. You know, maybe that effect is true for your clients too. How so? Well, you're worried about your clients not hiring you because you're you, right? But think about what happens when it's announced that a character will be played by a different actor. Sure, it's a character, but people are also going for the actor playing the character. So you're saying they're going for my roleplay instead of just mere roleplay? Sounds too far-fetched? Sounds possible, actually. Okay, honey. I'll take my leave now. Don't want to take up all of your break. Thanks for the chat. See you at the party tomorrow. Bye. Bye. I need to remember to buy more cigars. Yeah, I gotta stop smoking. At some point, Jill, it's gonna actually kill your lungs. Back. Did I miss something? Unless you count the worst PPV main. Hold on. Unless you count the worst PPV main event fight I've seen all year? Not really, no. Alright. Going out? I'll have a word with Gogo outside. He was so hyped for that match. He must be devastated. Okay. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, I say. Evening, Jill. How are you doing? The nightmares have stopped, so I'm sleeping better. This poor girl. This poor sweet girl. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. That's what happens when I tab into OBS instead of game and press space. Now you know. How about your injuries? My bones are healing nicely. My wound's finally closed. This scars itch a bit though. Well, that's good to hear. Are you by yourself today? Yeah, I'm running a couple of errands by myself today. But I wanted to come here for a while. I also noticed the big guy from last time is outside. Buster? Stella doesn't want me being alone while I'm still healing, so she suggested taking him with me. See? She sells seashells down by the seashore. I see. What can I get you? Something cold. Sure. So if it's cold, it's gotta be on the rocks then. Let's try this. Is that good enough? Sorry, I'm like actually kind of fading at this point. But you know what, I'll try and fulfill. Maybe I won't do the Christmas party. I'll think about it. I'll think about it as I play. But I'm honestly getting pretty tired and I don't have caffeine in my body. Here. Yeah, this is the one. I drink something cold when the weather outside is so cold too. Not that cold actually. But I've always had a decent tolerance of the cold. I'm not a good reference. So Stella isn't with you today? She's throwing a mega Christmas party tomorrow and is having a meeting today. I'm just helping her by checking on some of the things she ordered. And here I was, all ready to invite you to the party we're throwing tomorrow. You're throwing a party too? Sorry about that. I can't really say no to Stella. Maybe next time? If there's a next time at all. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I want to know and I want you to know that I want you to have a good time. Have fun. Drink a couple of beers in our honor. Well then. What are Stella's Christmas parties like? They're really big. There's lots of food and drinks and music. Sometimes there's too much food though. So at the end of the party, she lets the staff take home whatever's left. She also buys toys for all the children of her staff members. Really? She says something about taxes or whatever, but during the whole thing, she just shines. She carries a beaming smile that I don't see any other day of the year. Many of the kids have even started calling her Auntie Ella. Stella always does her best to put up a tough girl facade, but she's very much in touch with her inner child. That's like a mood for like everybody. Everybody has their little inner child moment. Okay, alright, I'm done checking Twitter. There we go. Christmas, Easter, Halloween, name a party and she most likely celebrates it big. Interesting. You like parties, Jill? I don't mind them. They're a good place to see people. I'm not one to actively look for parties to attend, though. I just don't mind going to them. Ah, I see. I only go to parties that Stella is attending because otherwise I just stand there without anything to say. Ain't that a mood? That and I'm not one to wear dresses, you know. You're not? I'm a tad too ripped. They don't look cute on me. Although, with all this healing I have to do, I won't be as fit for a while. They're too breezy, too. I feel like I'm wearing nothing. I mean, you're kind of wearing nothing right now, but that is beyond the point. But I bet you'd look good in a dress, Jill. It's been years since I last wore one. I wouldn't know. Last time I wore one, I remember being my arms were too thin or something like that. You all have a complex, huh? I mean, even Stella has her own. That's hard to imagine. Oh, but she does have one. She stresses a lot about her bust size. Really? She's not that small. They got smaller than her, in fact. Actually, it's the opposite. The opposite kind of complex, I mean. She's a bit self-conscious about having a big chest. Really? Again, I've seen bigger chests than hers, to be honest. Although I guess comparisons are useless here. They really help with complexes. Well, she does go the extra mile to hide it. In fact, I have no idea how she does it. I mean, I've seen her before and after she tucks them away, but I guess I never cared enough to ask the specifics. That's always why she goes out. She styles her hair in those, drills. They look a bit drilly, don't they? She styles her hair like that to help divert attention away from her chest. I guess that is one way of doing it. I will go ahead and say it works. She seems affluent enough. Why go through a reduction surgery? Because she also kind of likes having that size. She takes her bust size after her mom, and Miss Carmine is quite proud of her chest. Puffing out your chest is a sign of confidence, and a bigger chest means more confidence to show. She says something along those lines a lot. Bella has quite the admiration for her mom, so I guess breast reduction would feel like betraying her. I'm making it sound like she's hiding J-cups or something like that. I guess in a taller or thicker person, her size would be normal. She's just a bit shorter or thinner than the norm. You get self-conscious about your bust size, Jill? Not really. I've been more self-conscious about my height. Although it usually comes up whenever not being average. Height hinders me somehow. What about you? Yes and no? Not my bust size, but rather that I look too manly sometimes. And I can't help but wonder if bigger boobs would help with that. You're fine. Don't worry. Thank you. Can I get you anything else? You have something non-alcoholic? I do. Give me a second. Well, there's definitely a lot of things that are non-alcoholic that I could be giving her. Not that, though. No. Maybe a frothy water? I'll do this. Let's see how this one fares with her. Here. Thanks. You're not one to drink that much alcohol, are you? It makes me feel sleepy, or at the very least, makes my legs go numb. It's an annoying feeling, to be honest. Makes me wonder what's so good about getting drunk. I mean, I'm not above it, but it's not exactly a pleasant feeling. You feel like you're sleepy even when you're not. Your legs go numb, everything starts sounding funnier than it really is. What's so good about not being able to control yourself? That's a good question, actually. Usually people like feeling numb because that numbness helps them forget their problems. Even if we don't talk about alcohol, there's a portion of people that can't afford food. or who are suffering from pain that only alleviates when drunk or high. It doesn't sound really logical on paper, but then again, humans are rarely, if ever, logical creatures. Speaking the facts right over here, we got Jill doing nothing but the truth. Literally look for the lie, you cannot find it. Try and find it. I highly doubt you will. Okay, we're good. Despair and pain cloud your judgment and make you do stupid things sometimes. Yeah, I've seen that firsthand. This world has an ugly side nobody deserves to be a part of. It's also a matter of addiction, you know? You start just liking the drink, but then you need more of it. Before you know it, you're hooked. Oh yeah, that too. That's called being an alcoholic. So tell me, what kind of party are you guys throwing? Nothing fancy. It'll just be me, boss, Gil, and a couple of regulars. They'll bring food, we'll chat for a while, and that's it. Man, sounds so good. At least better than the whole planning madness Stella is throwing right now. If you ever throw something like that again, you let me know, you hear? Sure. Hey, say. Yeah? What do you plan on doing now? I'm gonna check one last errand before going home. No, I mean, what do you plan on doing now with the White Knights disbanding and all? To be honest, I don't know. I never prepared a plan B because I figured if you can go with a plan B, why not just make it the plan A? I'm not the brightest person, though I never graduated from college or even high school. I could go for a position with the police, but it wouldn't be as thrilling. Man, I'm tired of blatant corruption. Sick of it. Oh. But I'm alive. I learned something after that Hackett and Apollo Trust. Life is not something that you can just throw away easily. Flying my way out of that place made me realize just how much I want to be alive. Body count left in the bank was ridiculous, but I'm still here. I don't know what I'll do, but I'm alive. I'll figure it out sooner or later. That's nice to know. Well, I gotta go. Bye, Jill. Good luck with the party. She dumped a lot on us there. But it does leave a very important moral message. And that you should always value your life. And that you do kind of you pretty much matter. You don't kind of matter, you actually do matter. Pretty impactful, wouldn't you say? And I'm checking one last thing just to be absolutely certain. Okay. You know, the real nice thing about this place I'm living at right now, it's pretty good to, at least for the frames. I've only dropped 63 frames tonight. Ain't that something? But yeah, I don't think I'll go for too much longer. I think I'll save the Christmas party for next time. I just want to go to bed right now because I don't have caffeine in my body. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hi, Mr. Detective. Ah, hey there, girl. Give me a strong drink, will you? Won't you? Alright. We'll see if I actually finish Valhalla next week. Might have to do a bonus stream of it at some point, but we'll see. Where do we go with this? I guess we just go down the line and find strong. And yeah, as much as I would like to do the Christmas party, I do want to go to bed very, very soon. Piano Man. And at some point I gotta get to like one of those bulk stores and like buy a case. Just buy a case of like Mountain Dew stuff. I'll probably end up doing that soon. And I can actually afford to do so. Although, with me having to already lose $20 tonight because of how unsafe so Alma is, might just have to be an investment. Anyways, there you go. Not strong enough, kid. I am paying for this. You could at least try not to look happy saying that. I guess I should have figured, but I wanted to at least make it an attempt. So, what brought you here? Nothing special. I was just working on a case and I happened to be in the area. What kind of work? Tracking someone. A gun for hire. What about the girl? Crimson something. I am tracking that girl. Did you just get out of that job? I did, but the guy offered a huge amount of money and, well, I just couldn't refuse again. Well, it's your life, not mine. I wonder though, there has to be more to that whole thing than just acting as a middleman to look for some murderer. Hold on, I want to check something. Alright, I'll just check it in a... I'll check it a little later. Say, how safe is this place? We're protected by the BTC property laws. The walls are soundproof. God, I wish I had soundproof walls. And I really couldn't give less of a heck about selling info to anyone. Okay then, wait. Soundproof walls? Why? Did you see those vending machines outside? They're quite talkative. Bastards. It'd be annoying without those walls. Alright then. Have you heard of Lord Lance Lavender? Nope. He's some big name from Kanyavania. His blood apparently has some weird reaction to glitch to these nanomachines. Once in contact with the air, it does nothing. But it's still fresh. And touching someone's blood, the nanomachines will initiate a reaction. Essentially, they'll just eat through the other person's body until there's nothing left. They're using him as a guinea pig to see what causes that reaction, and if it could be used to fight nanomachine rejections. Well, it turns out the Crimson Rose is his daughter. She left years ago to earn her living here, and hasn't seen her ever since. You could be lying, you know. Doubt it. I did my research. She really is his daughter. Why didn't you figure that out earlier? I had no clue who was making the contract, and tracking all the messages to the source would have been too costly. Knowing who the sender was maybe made things easier. I see. Can I get you anything else? What about a cobalt velvet? Okay. Well, considering I already kind of screwed up one order on this, there's no way I could really screw it up again. In fact, let's make it a little bit larger. Because I feel like it. Yep. I love this game's music. Here you are. Oh, you actually did it. Were you expecting me to mess up so you didn't have to pay? No. What made you accept the contract anyways? Keeping in mind all the risks you told me last time. He told me he wanted to see her again one last time, or at the very least deliver her a message. You could have been lying. Yes, people lie. You make your point. Even then, I feel like I couldn't say no. I mean, I know what it's like not being able to find your daughter. What it's like to be apart from her. Not knowing what she's doing or even if she's alright. You do? I have a daughter. She's about your age. When she was a teen, we had a big fight and she ran away from home. At first, I just waited for her to show up, but then I started getting worried and went out to find her. I couldn't find any trace of her. Nobody had seen her. Soon I was worried if something might have happened to her. I guess that's how my tracking skills and list of contacts began to grow. I finally found her, taking cover in some dumpster, unconscious from starvation. So yeah, I couldn't say no to his request for finding his daughter. But I don't expect you to understand. So, how's the search going? I'm very close to finding her. That girl's pretty good at covering her tracks. Compared to her from before the bank incident though, she seems slower somehow. Either she's let her guard down or something else is happening. What will you do when you find her? I have this letter I'm supposed to deliver to her. But I don't know what it says, and I don't want to find out. What if she tries to kill you? I might not look like it, but I can take care of myself, bartender. You don't stay so long in this business without picking up a couple of tricks. George from Seinfeld. He does look like George Costanza, yep. I will admit it. I will admit that does look like George Costanza. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, I better go back to work before her trail goes cold. Please come again. Are you done? Yeah. Okay then. I want you here tomorrow at 8 p.m. No working beforehand. The bar will be closed tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually is based off of George Costanza. The game already has enough references as is. It's Art Vondelay. Come dressed in your absolute best. We're having a party after all. Alright. Where's Gil, by the way? Stored all of our things in his home because of how close it was to the stores. So I told him to go home already and bring the stuff tomorrow. I see. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. Hold on, wait a bit and I'll go with you. Oh, sure, thanks. Didn't get a flawless. Unfortunate. I thought I could make something that was strong and not something that was manly. Oh well, I guess that's just my brain rotting slowly but surely. Oh well. Anyways, hey. It's only like under 5 hours. And I do cap my stream off at 6. Why don't we do the Christmas party? As soon as I figure out how to save the video game. Hold on, let's find out. How to save. Got a bed? Okay. Tell me this. How long will the Christmas party take me? I had respect for going near 5 hours. Thank you. Yeah, you practice streaming enough, you kind of get used to it. It's tough, but you can get used to it. After a while. That's not to say I condone anybody streaming more than their limits. Full day of no breaks? Okay, but what I'm asking is... See, what I'm asking is, how long do you think it would take me to do it? Somebody who, like, reads kind of slowly. Also, I need to figure out where to save. Oh, there it is. That's where you save. Depends on how many people you went for specifically. I feel like I've only gone for Dorothy, though. So, I don't know. Honestly. Like, if it would take me... Like, I don't know, if it goes by... in, like, 45 minutes? That wouldn't be too bad, right? The problem is that I just can't save in between the days. And also, I do want to finish this game next week. But if this is only day 13, it might be kind of rough. With it being 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's like 6 more days that I would have to do. Okay, 4 characters are guaranteed. Alright, I think I can... Nope, this is still the same game. Kill Alma, Dorothy, and the boss. Yeah, I don't think I got anybody else, unfortunately. You know what the heck, it's Friday night, let's do it. I can sleep in Saturday with no regrets whatsoever. Let's do it. Here we go. Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in your uniform. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Also, just thinking about it, it would just be a good way to end off the stream. This. But it's like, I don't want to have to go through the effort of doing so many more days after this when I finish this game next week. So yeah. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing. I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. Well, everything's in place back there. Ah, almost here. You know, there was a time when people greeted each other before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill, greet her properly. Welcome to Valhalla. Wait. Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is. Shut up, it's become a reflex. Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Ribbed sweater, here's get a free pass. Why? Silly question, never mind. Jamie came earlier too. Dogs went with him to get some ice. Oh yeah, that's right, I did get Jamie. I think it's just Jamie. That's the only other person. Don't we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside. Huh. What were you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The what? About 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks like just a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch it as it warms the food up just like a microwave. It's an infomercial bauble, though. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move, and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh. So you bought infomercial stuff too? Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. Well... Dynamic entry! Finally, at least somebody came after me. Is it weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour? Oh, don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. You're taking her side now? Jealous? You wish. You don't need to fight for me. Or not. I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. Back. Oh. Hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late. Hey, Jay. See? That's how you greet people. You shut it. I'll go help out, I'll go help Sweater Pops. Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Oh. Alright, we're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage. I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely but slowly, or burn that beesh. long. 50 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. We need to kill some time then. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare. What? I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in. Sure, I'll play. Sounds fun. As long as that much stays far away from me. That'll make the time pass faster. I'll pat. You'll play. Alright then. Rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either Truth or Dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. We go like that until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue new questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill. Yes? You start. Pick someone. Alright, hold on. I actually gotta drink water real badly right now. Oh, let's see. Obviously, I'm hitting Dorothy. Well then, Dorothy. Yes? Truth or Dare? Let's go with Truth. Is there anything you have rejected from your clients? Those who want to roleplay with mutilation. Huh. I mean, sure, I can take off my limbs with no problem. I have to do that for maintenance every now and then, and again. But I'm not okay with doing it for clients. Because first, that leaves me defenseless, which I cannot allow by any means. And second, half of the time, the roleplay involves a violent scenario. And there are some behaviors I won't reinforce, namely non-consensual violence of any kind. Interesting. Alrighty then, my turn. You sweater pups. Me? Truth or Dare? Dare? Man, you're brave. Or stupid. Okay, I want you to say in the most sultry voice possible, admin override. Okay. Admin override. Little preview for the Arda, if that ever gets redeemed. I would say. Happy? Yes, very. Seems you caused some collateral damage there. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't mind me. Seriously, guys? Well, let's see. You, the dog. My name is... Yeah, whatever. I want you to bark. I haven't picked Dare. I said bark. Bark. Hi, Nasu. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I asked you to do it, not to say it. Barking. Hey, if I bark, then I'm the king of the bar, because I'm barking. Seriously, Jill? Yeah, I have a lame sense of humor. Whatever. Alright, my turn. Hey, Jay, truth or dare? Dare. Then pet me. I'll pick truth. Okay. Why are your nails so thin? Your nails. You won't be able to dig with such flimsy nails. All humans have nails like these. Wait, they do? How do you dig? With shovels. You guys are weird. Leave it to the dog to say something like that. Why are you so reluctant to pet him? I'll have a gut feeling. Wonder how long until the food is done. Alright, let's go with Dana. Alright, boss. Pick. Truth me. How did you get your arm? On second thought, Jeremy. Lift Gil by the neck of his shirt. Oh. That sounds like some way that I would want to be picked up. Okay. Yeah? What? Happy? I guess. Who cares? I didn't hear about your arm. I do? I care? Alright, Gil. Now that I have you in this position, answer me. I didn't pick. You're in no position to pick. Now answer. Did you live in Scotland for 2 years? Scotland? No. I guess that rules out a couple of possibilities. Chief. What? Oh, right, I'm still lifting you. Sorry. Seriously though, that is one way to be picked up that I would, really endorse. Or I could be the one to do it. And now she apologizes. I guess it's my turn. Hey, Alma, truth or dare? Dare. Oh, I have a suggestion. You stay quiet. Fine. How strong are those arms of yours? It's still my muscle under them, so not very. Although not having fleshy skin makes things easier. Wait, that's truth, not dare. I just wanted to make sure. I dare you to break this nut with your hands. Okay. All gone? Question mark? Oh, that was easy. Holy sheesh, Gil. Are you really into that? Ball gone. Ball's gone. Ball's gone. Balls are gone. Eh? Asking a woman to break a nut in her hands and then watching her eat it, does that turn you on? Eh? Wait. Is that an actual thing that turns guys on? I need you to know for professional reasons. You're a pervert, Gilbert. Wait, that was close this time. My turn then? Alright. Hey Jill, pick. Truth. Okay then. What's your most embarrassing childhood dream? Elaborate. For example, when I was a girl, I wanted to become a professional puzzle master. I guess in a way, I accomplished that, but you understand. I wanted to be a ventriloquist. Huh? When I was a child, I liked this show called Lucia's Funhouse. The one with the woman in the house with the talking stuff? That one. My parents divorced when I was around 6, I think. My mom was on tour with an orchestra and my dad was working constantly. I spent a lot of time with my grandpa, but he slept a lot. So I was on my own most of the time. I like to pretend things like chairs or beds could talk. And since AI wasn't so advanced back then... Anyway, I went to a magic show once, and there was this guy making a puppet talk. My dad told me he was a ventriloquist, so I kinda obsessed about wanting to be one. Even today, I'd be lying if I said that I don't think about it every now and then. So that's why you pretend Four can talk. She what? Nothing. I'm getting hungry. Alright. I would ask her... I would say gift a sub in order to sway the vote, but honestly, we haven't heard the dog talk at all. Listen, next week I will implement the sub goals. For reals. Okay then, dog. Yes. I dare you to go out and stay there. That's easy. And that's one problem less. Well then, I'll take the next turn. Yo, Armitage. Yes? You're a hacker, right? I dare you to hack a cute pic of Jill out of her phone. I have old pics, cat pics, selfies. Pick one. Wait, what? The dog is honestly not a bad character whatsoever. It's just hard to find a voice for him, to be honest. Finding a voice is really difficult for him. Wait, what? Jill's phone is a Calicomp. They get updates more than any other system in the world. I've made it a weekly routine to update my Calicomp hacks program, and Shay's my guinea pig. I hack into it once a week, and since she takes daily pics, I just take one for that week. If I'm missing a week, I just look for missing pics and investigate. Ooh, interesting. You guys don't know I'm still here, right? A bell? Oh, food's ready. Finally. Let's go. You guys go ahead. I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Am I lagging or something? I feel like I'm low-key lagging. Oh well. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. Hello. A bit late for the hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yeah, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a massage that Diana was making a ruckus. Or a message that Diana was making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Good luck with that. Making a ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess. All of this has helped keep my mind off things for a while. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone who has no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? We're back on it again with Lenora. Oh man, that's just been the theme of the whole stream. It's rough. It is rough. It is definitely rough. Ask Katyusha, or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war type. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to a war. I guess. Well, although the circumstances may not make me not want to, I've gotta go. Careful out there. Oh yeah, you should take the chance to spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think? Yeah, she's right. Hey, Jill's back. Oh. Like this theme. Yo, hold up. Can I get this into the playlist? Yo, if I could get this into the playlist, that would be pretty sick. Anyways, there she is. Wait, why is 4 there? Quick party. Oh. I see. Yeah. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Jill wants to see if the... nope. That is not happening. Sorry, but I guess future Aro is going to have to suffer. With that one. Well, future Aro is gonna see that message anyway and still say no. And that there's no way that they are going to buy that. Oh well, doesn't matter anyways. I'll be paying attention to the work days anyways in order to make sure that everything goes as planned. But yeah. Got through the Christmas party. That's all I wanted to. That was surprisingly quicker than I thought. I thought it would only take like 45 minutes. But you know, so be it. Alright. That though. I'm gonna go to bed. Because not only does my throat hurt from trying to improv this voice I'm presenting to you all, but also I just need to go to bed. Get a little sleep. I've been complaining about it before. I don't think I'm gonna do a raid tonight, sadly. If you want a suggestion for me, go watch SG4E. He's doing a he's doing a Mario RPG marathon race. I'll probably set up or something like that. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. If you haven't already, make sure to drop a follow. Thank you all for the support today on stuff. Thanks to, I guess, myself for... No, thanks to Alma for making me gift subs. But beyond that, yeah. Got a Discord. For anybody who feels like joining that. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna play some Vampire Survivors. Yeah, beyond that, y'all have yourselves a good night. Take care.